Good times day, O creatures of wires change ratings, and welcome back to Kingdom of Aldana, where the hero stones are definitely walking into the trap. Now,
Yes.
previously, last week, the hero stones find out that the second prince of Gaul, Giscard, has figured out the identity of the hero stones and has offered Jean-Luc and Stones by extension an opportunity to have the duel with Gaston in exchange for not bringing up their identity to attention. Stones have accepted that, and while the duel was in preparation, bargained with Baron Belis Junot for the Dragonborn. They got him, as well as went to the town to buy some very useful workforce that will definitely be alive and reach Aldana safely, and then live happily ever after. Nevertheless, you return back to the castle where Zardos, as I have written down, beat the shit out of Gaston, murdered him, and managed to merge his two swords, Wound and Thirst, in the process, awakening some new powers within them. By the way, I have updated your item card. And during the duel, you were approached by the Red Preacher, who invited you for a conversation and later revealed himself to, yes, indeed, be an agent of Oko, but offered a deal. You help him save him people, he gets out of your hair and provides a few useless things in return. You have argued lengthy about why you should not listen to him, and ended up listening to him and agreeing to the deal. So, yeah, that's about where we are. You have agreed to the deal. You have asked him questions about the keep you are to assault. He gives you one last warning to not underestimate the master of this keep. For while she does not have your resources, she is thorough, and reminds you that his vegans and his people will need some time to get to their waiting spot, so he suggests you start your operation no sooner than nightfall.
That's all right. We have.
Can we ask one last question for him, or did we already leave?
No. Sure, go ahead.
I'm pretty sure you'd be in the business of giving us a freebie, right? Since we're, after all, helping you. Tell me, who's the last agent?
In order to tell you who the last agent is, I'd need to know which agents you know. But even then, I wouldn't be able to help you. For I was isolated. And aside from Cyrillus, as I have mentioned before, I had no contact with any other agents.
Do I trust him?
Make an insight check.
Come on.
Give like a direct
Give
contradiction.
good roll, please. Give good roll.
As far as you can tell, he tells the truth.
Well, that is really convenient. Okay.
He was on a need-to-know basis.
It also directly contradicts a few other things. But
Yeah. All right. Let's get out of here.
Huh?
how about while we have to wait anyway, I can maybe arrange for the excellent creature I bought to be brought here.
Which one? You have like 33 of them?
No. I only have one. That was
I mean, each of them is technically a creature.
fair enough. I mean the Dragonborn one, of
Alright.
course.
That was my last guess, but sure.
Hmm.
Alright, so you want to pick him up from Dino?
Yes.
Alright.
I mean, he said to basically get him afterwards, so
Yeah.
that's all.
Yeah. He is. As many times as you need to come, he will be waiting. So, yeah. Alright. Yeah, sure. You get. You made it like that. That was not my intention. It was your choice.
Oh, poor
And
Phrase.
you're gonna pay for it. Yeah, so you get out of the crypts back into the chapel and returned to the castle, whereupon you navigate back to the Baron's quarters. And I guess, are you all still together? Are you alone?
I think I am probably just going with my 2 guards, not with everyone for certain.
Alright.
But does Arliss tell us about his plan to retrieve his new property?
Yes, it's probably what I would tell you while we're walking back, since we need to wait anyway.
Yeah,
Is
in
it
that
okay?
case, I would suggest that you bring, since I don't know how to address it, him, her, whatever. Maybe I can actually understand it.
I mean, I'm bringing him back here to our quarters.
Okay.
It's just a quick pickup with the 2 he already knows, and then
It's a fetch quest.
it's a very short fetch quest, hopefully.
Well,
And then we can all talk to him or her here.
Arliss of the Nine, kill 15 Barons Duno and bring me 1 Dragonborn.
well, all you have to
I
really
assume
do is
killing that one counts for killing 15, yeah?
No!
all you really have.
You may find Baron Dunots around kitchen area. Long story short. Unless, wait, you want to say something?
No, that's fine.
Then, long story short, you go to his place, you pay lip service for a while longer, you endure a few more
Comments.
examples of skinship that you will have to prestidigitate later, and you pick up your Dragonborn along with the chain and with collar and with the key for it.
Excellent. I will actually, just for the sake of keeping the image, probably take them by the chain until we're back in our quarters. But I'm definitely not treating him the way the Baron was.
Alright. So as you walk the chain Dragonborn back to your quarters, there are quite a few looks that you get from the servants and from the guards.
Well,
You don't need to roll insight to
Gaul guards
Aldana
or
guards.
Aldana guards.
Aldana
Okay.
guards. You don't really need to roll insight to recognize what they think about you doing that.
Yeah.
But you do that nonetheless. Now you have him at your disposal. He seems to be...
Compliant.
You're not sure if he understands that you own him now or not, but he seems to be in a bad enough or docile enough condition that he does not really fight against you, resist, or tries to talk or do anything.
So once we have him back in our quarters, I will, I don't know, look at Leos and just sort of hand him the key.
Him or the Leos or the Dragonborn? You hand the key.
I'm handing you the key.
Okay. I look at the Dragonborn and I say, help has come. And I would like to free the Dragonborn.
Alright.
As I open the lock, I would like to say, do you understand me?
Do you
Yeah.
speak in common?
Yeah, he is currently speaking in common.
Okay. I do hear that I speak common, so
Yes,
I
you
will.
do hear that he speak common.
After I release the shackles, I would like to take my necklace, turn it into a flute so I can hold it properly. Would like to concentrate on the item
Alright.
and focus on the sound of Draconic as much as I have heard, and think about and try to speak
Right.
in Draconic.
Well, because the flute will so make me performance check.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna inspire myself. Fuck this. Fuck. Well, 18.
You focus on your flute, trying to recall the words that you heard from this Dragonborn, the words that you heard Lady Khazar speak, and you feel like you've heard those words before, you feel like you've spoken them before without understanding what they meant or what they are, or rather you've sung them. But whether through nervousness or because you haven't trained in a while, the inspiration and the words seem to elude you for the moment.
Okay.
I feel you might need to drink some honey tea or, I don't know, do some exercises.
I'm gonna cast
But
enhance
don't
ability
roll
on
like
myself.
shit.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast enhance ability on myself.
Sure.
And give me, what is it, Eagle Splendor? Yeah, Eagle Splendor.
I'm gonna pretend that you're like enhancing your ability.
Yeah, and just rubbing the flute on my throat.
That's one way to do it.
It has a material component, so I.
Haven't ever actually heard Leo sing. That didn't sound quite well.
Well, I don't sing.
Can you please stop spamming that into chat?
Okay. I point at myself and say Leos. I point at Arlis and I say Arlis. And I point at everyone else to give names. And at the end, I point at the Dragonborn.
I don't see. Have you cast it?
Give me a second. Now I have.
Alright. Then roll a performance check again.
Okay. Come on, with advantage. Come on, good roll. Good roll, 25. And I'm gonna inspire myself just because I want to go over 30. Fuck yes! 37.
Alright. Now you calm down and recall the emotions you had whenever the sounds of your flute overcame you. You remember the songs you came up with when you just found it, those songs in a strange and powerful language that nobody understood but seemed to catch everybody's attention. And as you speak, the rest of your friends hear strange inhuman guttural sounds coming from his throat as he points towards each of you and then towards Dragonborn.
And no answer from the Dragonborn?
I thought you wanted to do something. Okay. In that case, those sounds, Dragonborn kinda perks up and lifts its head, like looking at you with one eye one side. And once again you hear him say, "Help me."
I try to.
Can I cast Detect Magic?
Yes, I have no ability to stop you from doing that.
No, yeah, I mean... Okay, yeah, I'm gonna cast Detect Magic. Do I see anything magical on... or... on the...
No, not in the Dragonborn. He is...
Is the chain...
no, it's as far as I can tell, it's a chain. And he has literally nothing on him. No clothes, no accessories, nothing.
Wrap a towel around him then.
I want
He's a
to
Dragonborn, he doesn't have those parts, so...
I want to quickly ask Arlis. He's still or it is asking for help. Did you buy its freedom? Can I tell him that he's free? She?
Certainly, yes.
Okay.
This definitely doesn't belong to the Baron anymore. So yes,
Okay.
they are free.
Does he seem hurt?
Oh yeah. He seems both hurt and malnourished. His scales are of a pretty dim, like, irony color, and you can see multiple spots where his scales were torn off or scraped off, and... I mean, it's healed up as much as it can heal up. There's no, like, infected wounds. The Baron didn't want him to die, but...
Milora, would you? Oh no, we need your energy. Maybe another day. Would you mind restoring this good creature to its former self? Heal those scars up.
Of course.
I want to cast a healing word on it, just to show. Just to give it a basic healing and show like good intention. For 9 points.
No.
Oh, for Christ's sake, take the chain off of him.
I already did.
That's the first thing that happened.
Oh,
Yeah. But good that you're paying attention.
yeah.
I wanna
Nice.
I wanna say I want to try to say the following in Draconic. You are free. How can I help you further?
You speak up, and the creature does seem to hear you and follow your sound, but its eyes are kind of glazed over, and as it opens its mouth, you hear it once again say, "Help me. Home lost." Pass.
Where is home?
Lost. Hell.
I just nod and say, we will help you. We need time. We need to bring you back somewhere safe where we can find your home and then bring you there.
Make me an insight check.
Every time I roll inside, it's just...
Do you feel like
Plus-
there's very little sensible response coming from the thing? You're not sure why, but just not much of a response.
I just wanna nod and say, help. And help you. I point at myself and I help you. We help you. And see if that helps portraying what I want to say.
And then you once again see Leos kind of like make a series of those guttural sounds, and Dragonborn kind of tries to meet your eyes, and you hear it go, like put one claw on the chest and kind of like scratch it a little bit, and go, me, help.
I don't know about you guys, but this...
He said, they say, me help. I'm not sure if that's meaning that they will help us, or that it's just a confirmation that or that they can actually offer us help. I don't know.
It doesn't look like this creature is gonna be helping anyone anytime soon.
Yeah, you might need some rest and some
Yeah, I'm
food.
gonna offer it some water.
yes.
Let's do the following. Trego, go over there, get some distance to the Dragonborn. Take the shackles and destroy them.
Okay.
Cut them
I
to
go to
pieces.
the. Yeah, I go to the. I take the shackles, take them aside. Mortar and pistol it with some.
Yeah, just to show that I just want to make sure that it understands that it is free now.
It watches Tracker do that, but offers no signs of
Reaction.
joy or.
Okay.
How about food and drink?
Yeah, let's
Yeah,
get
I
some
like
food and drink, different meats, vegetables, anything that we can get. I will say to the Dragonborn, you rest, stay here, safe. And then food and drink is coming.
Huh?
Does he eat?
Do you
Does he drink?
give him food?
Yeah, I give him. I give him whatever I have on me currently. Like
Meat,
probably like a ration plus water.
It will it will nibble the food, but then it kind of looks up at Leos, since he's the one communicating, and just stares at him.
Ask them what they eat, because it doesn't look like they want this.
What do you eat? Eat.
As you say that, the creature starts eating.
Oh, okay. I point at a bed. Then I lie in it, pretend to sleep, then I stand up and point at the Dragonborn. You can sleep in there. Rest.
As you say that, he leaves food behind and starts walking towards the bed.
Oh, when you command him, he does things. Oh,
Gets onto the bed and pretends to sleep. Sleeps.
out of character question. If someone is under a spell, sense detect magic will see that.
Yes.
So he's not under a spell.
No, he was probably just abused very
Yeah, things just please
well.
used to this
So now
point.
he will definitely follow the orders that he understands in order to not be punished. That's what I'd presume. This'll probably take more than an evening. This'll take a long while. I think we look into this back in Aldana. And from what you're saying, Lias, he doesn't seem, or they don't seem particularly talkative or intelligent.
I don't know if that's it. I think based on the behavior, the Dragonborn just does what I tell it to do.
So tell him to tell us where he's from. Or
I already tried asking that, but didn't get.
Maybe order it.
No.
I don't think it's a good way to go about it to keep that up, yeah.
So just a little time and rest to bring him around. Make him a little more talkative, maybe.
Depending on the kinds of resources we have left over when we come back tonight. There is a way for a very intense method of communication. It's
called
I don't need to give a command when I take control of somebody, but it does give me a telepathic link to them.
No.
Oh, so ordering around? No.
No, I
Taking
wouldn't
control
have
of its
to.
mind? Yes.
I wouldn't have. No, I wouldn't
The
be
problem
doing
is-
anything.
The
in
problem
there.
is
Just-
that the Dragonborn might not understand what you're doing, and might take it hostile, as a hostile movement, whatever you do with it. If
Yeah,
someone
I think
can,
it's had its fair share of hostile already.
yeah, no need for more of that. Let's take it slow. We have something that we have to do tonight, and
Lady Khazar speaks Draconic, right?
she does. We could get her involved. I could bring our Dragonborn to her.
We can't combine that, yes, with a visit we need to make anyway.
I can tell her that we have found a Dragonborn, and maybe she can also
How
pick
about
the Dragonborn up.
How about we tell her after whatever went down tonight has gone down?
Yeah, in the
Might be the
meantime,
most
where are we going to keep it?
That's exactly what. Yes, fuck. Well, the problem is when I leave, I don't exactly know how I will come back. I mean, I do know, but it might.
No, what?
I would have to see
no,
something.
No. I meant when we've come back from this operation for the rat fucker.
And you assume that we come back, yes.
Yes, I do.
So none of you think that this is a fucking trap and something really, really horrible is going to go down.
Oh, for sure, but you gotta be
Yeah,
optimistic
exactly.
about these kinds of
Can't
situations.
be worse than what Ceruleus had planned for us. So I'm not too worried. This here is a henchman of his.
Can I just remind you that Cerulus did blow up 200 innocent people,
Yes,
and
And the
2 of
second
us
time
died
he
in the
tried.
process of that.
I remember very well.
I think the only thing that is more horrible
Still
than
just
that
sounds weird.
is if we all die.
Well, I'm sure there'll be people to take our place if we do.
Yeah,
I
there's
don't
probably
think so.
5 more.
That was
heroes
more of a
than
mic
this.
test.
I definitely don't think so.
There's exactly 5 other
Suddenly,
people who are willing
5
to-
level 15 characters spawn in Aldana, and
No,
strange memories of previous lives fills their minds.
I'd rather
Uh,
play a campaign where the bad guys won than that.
Okay, look, let's assume the worst, and it is actually a trap. This Dragonborn could turn out to be either an innocent creature that has been caught in a place where it's not supposed to be, or it is an extremely, extremely valuable asset. An asset that might be valuable even if we all die tonight. So I would preferably like to get the Dragonborn to safety with someone who knows what such a being means on this plane of existence. Because if we do die or get captured and things turn ugly here for the rest of the Aldanians, I would like at least.
Okay, how about we just ask Rubius to contact Lazy Khazar in that case?
I can
Save
also
your
do that.
energy. Yeah, save your energy is what I'm saying.
Do you want him to get involved?
Why not? Yes. I'll go. I mean, he's probably. Maybe he has to stay by Jean-Luc's side all the time. I don't know. But why make this any more complicated than it needs to be?
Yeah,
You can
all
also
right.
just ask the king,
Can I try some?
and it'll find its
Or
way.
we could ask Rubius to keep an eye on the Dragonborn while we are away.
I think Rubius actually has to keep an eye on Jean-Luc while everyone is away.
Yeah, that's fair. You wanted to try something, Trigger.
Yeah, I'm gonna sit next to the dragon born in an unintimidating way. I'm gonna say this word, which Trego definitely knows how to pronounce, but Tal, and see what's his reaction.
I mean, he didn't even spell it right, so
What? That's a copy paste of what you gave me.
that's not how it's very close, but that's.
It's literally the same thing.
Okay, then my eyesight is bad. Alright. Because I was sure there was like a.
trying to find the difference.
It's
but
I
I
know
can't.
that's the problem with Draconic. You never know.
Like, the letters move always, you know? Alright.
And I would like to see its reaction to that name.
Make a persuasion check.
Persuasion?
Persuasion.
Suddenly, Trego has a +8, but crits!
No reaction. It is asleep.
Nothing.
Or pretends to be asleep.
Do you know
let
the
me-
word? I ask in Draconic, or at least try to. Do you know the name? Is it a name?
It's a name.
Yeah, and then I asked, do you know this name? Then I repeated, Gruga Loragran. Gruga Loragran.
Do I see any? Like he's moving? Is he like, oh, what?
You hear Liv speaking in common.
Oh.
I think this might be the translation of a name. It might not be how you actually pronounce it.
Let me try another
Or-
name.
The name simply doesn't mean anything to the creature, or there's something deeply
Veranmer.
dis-
I'll say that, whatever that is. I mean, I know what it is, but I can't pronounce it. Verandmer?
No reaction. The creature is very keen on making sure it does not get hurt for not following orders.
I'm gonna try to say again, you are free. You do not need to follow any order.
You
I
say
am
all
not
of that
your
in
master.
All this is in common?
I think it might take a while for that to sink in.
God fucking damn it, Flute, you disappoint me. Probably has a time limit.
As you say that, you feel like this feeling that it's been a long time since you use the flute, and you feel itchy. Real itchy about that.
Oh.
You know what? I'm gonna play some music for the creature and see how it reacts to that.
So far, it still sounded like my
And-
plan was the best one.
I wanna play
free.
one of those songs that was in Draconic.
You're welcome to try.
Yes, I wanna try.
Go for it.
Performance check?
Yes. Wait a second. How long does it last? 1 hour? Then yes, you still have
1 hour.
an keen's ability.
Come on,
Let's
good roll.
see if you are a bald eagle or a German eagle. Apparently, you are a
I'm-
German eagle.
Finally a good roll.
Do you want to inspire yourself before I tell you what happens?
You know what? Yes, I wanna
Okay.
shoot out all my inspirations.
Okay,
34.
now I just need to figure out a way to not let you have a short rest before you leave. No, rest was wicked. Alright, you once again put the load to your lips and take a deep breath, remembering the words, remembering the sounds. As the dungeon master tries to find his notes. What the fuck is it here? Just God, that's a lot of notes. Oh, there it is. Do. Ahem.
Can we just
Who was
meet
it?
on Saturdays to
Uh-huh.
exchange memes with Jason, or what do we do? Oh.
Can you please stop sending gifts? Of fucking fishes.
Jason, do you have any inspirations?
I used the last one.
Well, it's said I cannot remove it from you anymore. Where was I? Yeah, you start singing. And Nobody understands what you think. Nobody but you. Song is old and powerful. It sings of creatures of unbelievable powers, of shaping the world, of creation, of destruction, of wars, and of as you sing, you see the Dragonborn open up one eye and stare at you intently. Stare at you. It does not forget to pretend to be asleep.
Okay. Fuck. Yeah, when the song is done, I want to see if I can speak Draconic again. And point at myself and say friend, not master. You do not need to follow my orders.
The moment the song stops and you start speaking to him, the eye closes and it is intense on pretending that it is completely asleep once again.
And no Draconic from my mouth, I assume.
You are speaking Draconic, yes.
Well, in that case, I want to say you do not need to listen to any orders anymore. You can do what you want. We are friends and we help. Stay with us for a few days and you will be safe, but then we will bring you home.
Make persuasion check at disadvantage.
Does enhance ability compensate?
Yes.
For it reduces ultra disadvantage to disadvantage, or is it straight roll?
Roll for it.
Persuasion. All right, come on.
I thought I was good with +8.
You know what? I have one inspiration left. I want to see if I can crack the 40. No, shit. Well, it's either
Pretty close.
36 or 26.
Well, lucky you, the DC was 35. A Dragonborn opens its eyes. Stands up carefully and tries to walk to you, but not on all fours, but on two legs. It stumbles as it walks, shakily and steadily. Stands in front of you and puts one clawed arm on your shoulder. It's as it stands up. It was big, but as it stands up, you understand that this creature, if it stood straight without like hunching, it would be a good 2 meters tall.
Oh, wow.
It's big and massive, and while it doesn't try to like hurt you with its claws, you can feel the weight of its arm, of its paw, of its claw on your. Stop shaving everything!
God damn it.
I'm sorry, I'll behave.
And Seemingly for the first time, its yellow eyes kind of concentrate and focus and stare at you, and it once again, with the other hand, kind of closes its chest and says, "Pijrik, friend, help."
What was the first word? I know Trigo doesn't know, but
I understood something like Pinchurik or a Pinchirik?
Pijrik.
Pitrick. Patrick. Does it... Okay, could you spell it out, please? Just so we don't...
spell it out.
No,
I have no
I'm not
idea
spelling
what
it out.
Pitrick? Sounds
Y-
like Pitrick.
Your level of communication is not high enough to spell out this name. Communicate more. I'm so glad this GIF is not available and I do not see it.
mm-hmm. No, it's actually nice.
Yeah, it's a cute poop.
Okay, could you repeat it one more time, please? Just so I can...
Pijrik.
Pidrick. I point at myself with the same hand that the Dragonborn used. Put it on my chest and say, "Leo's me friend. I will help."
Leo's friend. Help. Pijrik, help.
Yes, good. You can eat, you can sleep. You can get some rest.
When the Dragonborn talks, is it in Draconic also?
Yes.
Just to make sure, I want to say for your safety, stay here for now until we return. And then we will see if we can bring you home or help you getting there. How much time do we have left until we have to?
A few hours.
Well, in that case, I would like to spend some... I would like to ask Pidrick if he wants to eat or sleep.
He will. It will eat gladly. Yes.
Okay. Yeah. Do we want to tell? Should we ask Rubius if he can keep an eye out on this room, or maybe?
I think the guards outside are plenty. If we inform them that in case he tries to get out, if they could be very gentle with him but not let him leave. Maybe you could also explain this to him one more, maybe like 3 more times. Maybe then it'll really sit, and he won't try to go anywhere. But I think he's inclined to follow orders.
Well, in that case, I would like to call in like 2 of the guards that guard the vicinity.
Aldana.
Aldanian guards. and I would like to introduce them to the Dragonborn and say, these are friends, they protect you. But please stay in this room until we come back.
The guards are extremely uncomfortable, but
I mean, I'm gonna explain to them that this is a new friend of ours, and we will be leaving for a couple of hours in a little bit, and we'd like to be sure that he's safe and
and
safe here. So
I want to add that please treat oh god, the name Hidrik with the utmost respect. He's a friend, or she. And when I get the feeling that everyone is somewhat accustomed, have seen and registered faces, then I would send them out again, and just want to ask the Dragonborn if there's anything else that Pidrick would like to have, like anything to eat, any additional things, or if he wants to know anything. Any questions?
Team it. No, I'm saying here. After having consumed the food you've laid out, it does appear like it's kind of falling asleep, and the effort to stand up and walk towards you has consumed a lot of his strength. Its strength. Just keep referring to the generic. Like once again, the moment of clarity it had has passed, and it has returned to its more animalistic behavior.
Okay. Yeah. Well, in that case, I would just let the Dragonborn rest.
Showing it to the doctor would be a good idea.
Melara? Could you, tend to his wounds and make sure that they are not infected?
Of course.
Thank you very much. I will explain that she's a doctor. But I don't know if Hedrick shows any kind of resistance to her
No.
medical analysis.
Oh, well, it depends on what she's doing.
I'm going to carefully walk over to him. God, I don't know any medical terms myself, but she's gonna look over the wounds. Yeah, she's just gonna inspect him and see if she can tell if any of the wounds are infected and what she might be able to do to help.
Well, let's see if Melora knows more than the two of us. Roll me a medicine check.
Nope.
It's better than turn your head and call it.
I mean, rest is a good place to start, but its thing's biology is pretty different from most humanoids you're used to. You're not even sure, is it supposed to be hot? Is it supposed to be cold? Some of the body parts you're used to are not quite there. You're not sure if it's a good idea to open its mouth and look inside. You're not sure if, his tongue is supposed to be blue, purple. You'll need to observe and try to figure it out, but that's definitely not something you can do judging by roll on a first glance. I mean, food never hurts anybody, really. Well, it hurt Burn to know, but...
Yeah, I don't know too much, but what the ominous or booming voice just said. But no, in all seriousness,
Stop being crazy, my girl! Speak in your own tongue!
yeah, she just shakes her head. I don't know. What we're
Well,
what we're basically doing is might help, but I've never seen someone like this before.
okay. Well, we hopefully have a lot more time with Pidrick.
Oh, question: had any of the hero stones ever like taken care of a goldfish?
Would
No,
would elk count?
yeah, that like doesn't count. He doesn't need you taking care of him. All right, this
I
is gonna go
mean-
great.
Would she technically have growing up in the forest with her mentor, taking care of like the woodland animals?
Not a goldfish, but yeah. Well, that's basically what you're doing right now. You're like,
Yeah.
Yep, this sounds good. I'll take a look later. Or maybe use some magic.
Probably use some magic.
I mean, don't have to use magic.
But it always helps.
I mean, if you're not sure what to do, throw magic at it.
Quick question.
Yes.
This is for the group, more likely. How are we going to get where we have to get?
We're traveling out by cart to the meeting place we're taking the prisoners, and then going to the fort or wherever it was. I think was the point.
I think his plan. No, I muted. I'm not. I think his plan was probably to take the wagons there alone, but we might as well hitch a ride if he hasn't left yet.
Yeah, I mean, we got to know where
Probably
to
has.
take them as after we get them out.
That would
So-
be useful, but who knows if he's left already. I mean, we can check
Well-
right now.
It'd be kind of bad if we did, because we don't know where this place is. So.
He gave us a description that should suffice. It's just gonna take a bit to get there. And if we want to be as inconspicuous as possible, well, then I guess magic is gonna at least already gonna be partway consumed for this first travel.
Leaving with him might be more of a better cover story, in the sense that with magic getting out.
Depends on what he does afterwards. I think they won't detect us leaving here if we cloud it up. I don't think.
Well, I think
I would be surprised if they saw
No,
it. But I mean,
yeah. How many times can that be done? Because is that
Yeah,
the time
that's
getting
true.
them out?
That's the main issue there.
Well, I do have one teleport. Oh shit! Sorry, that was by accident. I seemingly teleport away.
Suddenly, Leos disappears.
And I don't even know where to. So I can teleport up to 8 willing creatures. Or I could 3, 5.
You know, depending on how far out that compound is, it might be a legitimate strategy to just knock out all of the guards.
Yeah.
Good.
Potentially kill the caster in process, and well, if everyone is unconscious, then who the hell is gonna stop us from walking them out of there?
Probably the trap that is waiting for us in there.
That is an option. Which is why entering by cloud form seems like a great idea.
Well, I thought we were saving the cloud form for them to come out inconspicuous.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't know how this is going to go inconspicuously in any way.
Well, there's the door, and doors have not been our friends.
That's why I
And
think
the
we go
doors-
through the tower.
Yeah, we could go through the tower and take a detour. If
Knock
I
out everyone in our progress.
Opening the
Well
door is
done.
easy enough.
yeah,
For the record, the tower technically does not connect to the prison.
And in the lowest floor, there's just a wall we need to blow out. I know.
Yeah, no. Yeah, Trigger can
Yeah.
just like light saber through it with his spear.
I mean, theoretically, we could teleport through it. We have an estimate how thick the wall is, right? It's not gonna be like
You
50
can't
feet
teleport
thick.
in there. If we were wondering.
Oh, I
Shielded.
thought it was just teleporting out.
No, it's teleportation in and out of that place is impossible. It's
But
basically
if we
just-
no what I was thinking is we go into the basement, opposite wall where the prisoners are kept, and then we use dimension door to get on the other side of the wall.
Or I just blow out the wall.
Yeah, but blowing out a wall makes a lot of noise.
No, it makes zero noise when I do it.
Oh, you can do that with magic. You can carve like a.
Disintegrate is not necessarily completely quiet, but it is definitely more quiet than an explosion.
All we have to hope for is that that fun that.
But
doesn't
that's
really
not the wall that has like 10 prisoners
stabilizing.
living on it.
No, that's
Yeah.
That's not a
stabilizing
low
that
building
entire
either.
thing.
Uh,
There's
Don't you have
the walls are fine
millstone?
because
Oh, quick.
Shape stone? Didn't you have that spell?
no one prepares that, right?
no, he makes stone. You had stone wall, not stone
Yes,
shape.
oh,
Stone
okay.
shape, I think,
Stone.
is a cleric spell.
Oh, I thought. Okay.
And a druid too, for sure, probably.
Mm.
For sure, probably. I know
Yeah.
what I'm talking about. Yeah.
A cleric, druid, wizard. So yeah.
Want to be a wizard with Path's Wall. Yes, for the 200th time this campaign, if only.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, maybe next campaign you're gonna be another sorcerer.
I was thinking that, well, for one, we still need disguises. Because if anyone
Black coat.
sees us in there, we have to get rid of them.
You don't need big disguises, you just need a hood and maybe a cute little mask, but that one's optional.
That is literally.
Come on, Arliss.
No,
Good-
you
good excuse to go
literally
get some gold dark clothing.
You need rainbow colored proletic suits.
That glow in the dark.
Wait! Wasn't there the plan that the acolyte could walk us in there?
Yeah, but we said no to that because having him close to us in that circumstance is just gonna be.
Or
Well,
it could
so-
be really advantageous if it is actually a trap. We could just kill him right off then and there. It's one figure off the chessboard.
I don't think the trap would be riding on that, but that is.
I mean, if Galenus, was that the right name?
The acolyte?
Galen. Yeah. If Galen Cosinius is not with us, who's to say that he's not directly following us and snapping the trap from the outside? I think it's a risk in
it'll
both
be really
ways.
hard for clowns. And I don't know.
If the acolyte can actually walk Melara right in there and get like 5 solid minutes
To
of
be fair, when you were talking, he wasn't offering you to walk you into the basement because that's suspicious. He was offering to be on an opposite side, distracting people with his visit. Not,
Prayer.
yeah.
Oh, that was just
Bring
for
everyone-
us to but he
Yes.
made that offer, but that was just for us to see that there are actually prisoners in there, right?
No,
Gavin
it was.
offered
I think that came
he
before.
said
Yeah.
to Melora and Trego, you can take disguises and walk with me there. I can show you the prisoners.
Hmm. Oh yeah, he did say that, but
Yeah, but it wasn't included
it might
in the
it might
safety
work
in
with the less people, but yeah. And you didn't want him with you anyway, so I don't know.
All right.
You had a week to plan, so where's your plan? It's been an hour.
We're doing
the
this
original
realistic.
plan. Let's stick with the original plan.
Did you actually plan during the week, or was it the usual?
No.
I
We
don't
did
remember.
A tiny bit.
We talked about it, but we
Yeah,
didn't.
I think we started
set
at the beginning. But,
Alright,
yeah.
how about new plan? Fly there, nuke the place to ground, revive however you can. Mission accomplished.
Yeah.
I'm still for just going in through the tower, knocking unconscious everyone that stands in our way, blasting down that wall, and then trying to get out.
I mean, getting up to the tower is easy enough even without cloud form.
Yeah, it is. Still costs spells, but is easy enough.
Or we have a carpet.
Yes, we have a carpet.
Carpet. I
You
can
can
walk
use,
up.
use it like an elevator.
He,
Just bring
he
people
can
up.
walk up, but walking up is a little, I mean, they won't see very far in the dark the way we don't, but
Could walk up invisibly.
sure. And I can make some more people fly. Laura
can
can
make
turn
people
into
invisible.
a bird. It can be invisible as a whole.
So we're going
I
through
mean,
the
we-
tower, knocking people down as we go down
Yes,
to
and
the prison.
Or
down
And
to
then
the
cloud
or,
form.
or we actually try to sneak in there. Melora has that spell that makes us fucking quiet. I have a spell that makes us fucking invisible. And we can just basically sneak past every fucking single person that is in there, unless there's some magical barrier that dispels.
And while you do that, they're
I'm
not
down!
even gonna notice it.
Uh-huh.
I'm saying if we go up to the tower, down,
make
to the
ourselves
wall.
invisible, we sneak down, and then we have. And if okay, let's do it like this. I don't give a rat's ass about this kingdom. We try to go in through the tower. We make ourselves invisible. We try to sneak, and if shit goes awry, we just kill everyone.
Yes.
But
No,
no.
You can cast invisibility too, Zardos?
Yep.
And up to how many people? Well, maybe we just share, like, it between our... like, we share the 5 people between you and Zardos. 3 and
I can
2.
do
I
three.
can
Laura
easily
makes
do
us
3.
quiet.
or 2.
Yeah, I can do
Laura
3.
makes us
Yeah,
quiet.
I didn't like that part
and-
where we kill everyone.
Oh, it's fine.
No,
it's
we
not.
knocked them. No, we knocked them out. I mean, you're the one who's gonna be doing most of that anyway. You just use the other side of your weapon or something. What do I know?
If
the
they
blunt
see your face, well, 1 second.
Yeah, let's wear.
That's why we cover up.
So let's wear some black stuff too.
Shopping.
How do I disguise my armor?
We are going
You
to
just
cause
wear-
a fucking war. We are going to cause a fucking war.
Look, if someone seems like if you're not wearing a disguise, then you have to kill.
Oh,
So
I can wear a disguise on myself.
We're not
That's
killing. We're wearing a
one
disguise,
disguise
and we're
less.
knocking them out. We're not killing
Yeah.
anyone.
yeah, but you were just talking about your armor.
Yeah, no,
might
I'm
be kinda
saying,
noticeable.
how would you disguise me wearing
just-
my armor?
You just wear a cloak over it and try to get hit as little as possible or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
Let
does it
Zardos do
take
the heavy
you-
lifting, or I don't care.
How long does it take you to put on the armor? 6 seconds, 12 seconds, 15,
Me? 5 minutes.
Yeah.
An action. 5 seconds.
6 seconds.
So
Six
maybe,
seconds.
maybe, I mean,
Don't
who in
wear
there
it.
will be able to hurt you?
Yeah.
Probably no one. Just don't wear it. And if it gets rough, start wearing it. Easy game.
Okay. So
I
that's a
hope
plan.
the start wearing part was about athletic suit.
Basically.
Close enough.
We are just quickly gonna use the last hours of sunlight to buy, inconspicuous as we are.
Okay, so
5
like
sets of
pink
black-
and red. No.
Buy some
No.
golf clothing, you know.
5 sets of like
By
brown,
four.
gray,
By four.
and
I don't need one.
okay. 4 sets of gray, brown, black clothing.
And you know what? Buy 5. Get one for me as well, just to make
Yes.
sure.
Okay.
And if they have any fucking kids masks in there, I'll buy them too. Or just like any mask. If this is a fucking costume shop, I don't know. Maybe this is a costume shop.
If you're looking for like basic common clothes, it's gonna be like 5 silver per
Yes,
set
that's
of,
what I'm looking for.
like, common clothes.
The most common of clothes.
Yeah,
is
you're
what I'm
looking like
for.
peasants right now.
Yes, that sounds exactly like what we want. Okay,
Yes.
good.
And now you want masks.
Yeah,
Scarves.
Or scarf. Yes, we buy scarves along with it. We'll make our own ninja fucking.
Oh, you can
masks.
have those like, you know, like, how's it called?
Hoodies,
Let's play ninjas, guys. Let's just
ski
fucking.
masks.
So we're
Yeah.
not using the scarves to cover our face, but just make like Naruto bandanas that we wrap around her head.
Yes, and
And
we
we
put the
run.
symbol of Gaul on the front, so everyone knows we're from Gaul and not from Aldana. It's okay.
Can we run to the tower with our hands to the back? You know, like Naruto.
Yes. Oh, this is our Area 51, guys. It's okay. Okay, where's my shit? There. What did you say? Like 5 silver per, right? Is what you said?
Yes.
Okay. So minus 2.5. Ah, fuck. Plus 5. Plus 5. That looks lovely. We're taking it.
Alright, sure.
Maybe not. No, not bird. The bird is too close. Yeah. But we'll just take something black.
Okay, sure, like 1 silver per mask.
Excellent.
Okay. You can also like dress up all of your slaves and like send them as distraction.
No, go away. I'm not
Yeah, the
doing
shock force. They
If I
they
go
create
away,
diversion.
you're not gonna be happy.
Wait.
Haven't talked to any of them, have we? Or- No, we haven't picked them up yet.
We haven't picked them up yet.
Well, let's hope
No,
you'll
no.
get a chance to pick them up.
You know what? That's a good idea. Do that.
What? Walk away?
She can say it herself.
Hmm?
And do what you wrote. That seems like a good idea.
Oh, okay.
You won't need the armor. You have HP. It's good.
The best kind of armor.
Anybody want to share with me what you wrote?
I was just debating on if I wanted to take off the scale mail or not to help with my stealth rolls.
Sounds like a plan. I'm pretty sure there's gonna be no fire-breathing dragons in that tower.
Yeah, that's what I'll do. I won't wear the scale mail.
Excellent. We have everything prepared. We are ninjas. And we are going
Pajamas,
to...
Yes.
Ninjas in pajamas, yes. And then once it gets dark, we'll start heading out.
Heading out how?
Yeah, that's
Hopefully to meet our friend.
I mean, you made no agreements to meet with him
yeah, prior.
prior. So...
Yeah, but we said don't do this before nightfall, so we need to get there at night.
He said that to us, yes. So the only real question standing in our way right now is how are we getting out of this city?
These boots are made for walking? Or
I
do we
mean-
just walk out?
Go see the
I
Gulf
mean,
countryside.
they'll follow us. since we are technically guarded guests or some shit. We'll
Oh,
take
you mean
notice.
how we get the dark? Are they called dark elves? No.
No. The question is, how are we getting out of the castle we are in inconspicuously,
Oh,
without the guards of Gaul noticing us leaving?
or I could teleport.
We've never been there before.
No, but I can teleport us out. We just go back up the tower, go outside of the building, and then we fly like 20 feet, and then poof, we are gone.
Sounds good. I like that.
Why wouldn't we teleport from here in that case?
I could teleport us.
Why would we move anywhere first if we were to teleport as a first action? Right? Why would we?
I don't know the target. We
No,
could
no.
land somewhere totally off.
Yeah, but I think like we are talking about completely different topics
He
here.
wants to teleport out of the city, just out of the city, not to the place.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. So
It's
in
a
that
place
case,
that he's been-
it doesn't matter where we are starting the teleport from. We can teleport from
Yes.
our quarters,
Yes, we could.
and then outside we just have to reorientate.
It could theoretically also happen that I teleport us directly into the center of this city for everyone to see.
Cool.
Okay, so let's take teleport off the table. So how are we getting out of this fucking city?
Look, all I can
Just a
offer
walk.
is a giant
We-
burning elk if you want.
We turn ourselves invisible and we sneak out of here.
I hate this game so much. Yeah, let's turn ourselves invisible and fly out.
I don't have much in means of transportation other than the entire.
How
Yeah.
confused level 16 characters.
I mean, the chances are good if I teleport far enough away from here that we might not end up in the city, but it's a gamble.
I don't believe teleportation spell allows you to like choose a distance. You either need to see
Specify,
or think of a place.
Yeah, I mean, I could think of the fortress.
Or the road we have taken down here. Okay. That's a good idea.
Either way, we gotta, I guess, find where it is we're supposed to take the prisoners at some point.
Hey, let's look at this like a test run. If we don't manage to sneak out of here, we will not be able to sneak into another place, and we should just abandon the whole fucking mission.
I think, well, if we expend the same resources, it'll be hard to get out of here. The thing is just we're gonna have to expend those resources first.
I mean, I can.
Let's do it.
2, 3,
Come on,
4.
let's just fucking do it.
What? Teleport out?
No,
Or do the sneaky thing.
double invisible and
All right.
Well, I can only do invisibility on 3 people once.
Then
yeah,
let
you
me
only
do-
need 2. He'll do the 3.
Yeah.
And Laura, you'll turn into the bird. You 3, you take the carpet. I'm flying.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, so in the correct order, I cast flying. Leos casts invisibility on 3. Zardos casts invisibility on 2. They get on the carpet, the 3 of them. Laura turns into a bird.
Carpet will not be invisible.
I'm aware.
Okay.
But it'll be in the dark night. A lonely carpet flying out.
I mean, to be fair, considering that you bought the carpet from one of Zeus's and he sells only official merchandise, the carpet is equipped with like night flashes so that it doesn't crash into any bird. I'm joking.
Yeah, sure.
That technology has not been invented yet.
Not yet. But Vision will get it soon.
And we'll use that and the duration to fly the fuck out of the city.
Alright.
All right.
I assume you are basically doing that in your room and then going through the window?
Yeah, that sounds like a great idea.
Okay,
Fine.
I don't
Ooh,
want to
do we
confuse
still-
you with a question, how do you want to open the window, so let's just say it happens. Please,
Did we take a short rest beforehand
No.
or no? Because in that case, I still have my temp HP.
And I do not. The temporary hit points last until finishing
Long
a
rest.
long rest. Yeah.
Yeah, so I don't mind them.
Yeah. But I would have minded having 5 inspiration that I could.
I mean, you can take a short rest. I don't care. We still have an hour or two, the way I heard it. Right?
No,
Well.
you have waited until it's nightfall. It is currently nightfall. I mean, you can wait longer. You're
I mean,
not...
wasn't the waiting a short rest?
Nope.
Not unless we stated.
That feels shitty. So let's wait 1 more hour. Let's do it the shitty way. Okay, well, Leos can take a short rest now.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't mind. We can go in the middle of the night. Fuck it.
Okay. You wait another hour,
Yes.
and
I'm doing that.
internet fall is gonna be the era if Oko wins.
You are taking short rest, then sure.
Yeah, take your short rest.
And you... oh, sorry. And then you cast your magic. Please cast your magic. Please expend your resources. And then you get onto your carpet. And you open the window. And you fly into the night air of Gaul. All 5 of you. Flight speed is the same as carpet speed, right? Or is carpet faster?
No, I'm faster. Flying speed is 60, card is 40.
Okay.
I can easily follow.
Yeah, okay. So then you're basically flying at carpet speed. Okay, then, considering that you are traveling on a carpet, you basically need to take a 3-hour flight to reach the place, because it's about like 10-12 miles away. So I assume you're not gonna care about invisibility anymore, and when flight in 10 minutes runs out, you're
The
gonna
flight is just
walk?
to get. Yes, the flight is just to get out of the city primarily at the beginning, in an undetected manner, and from there on we'll mostly be probably traveling by foot, apart from Jessie, apart from Jessie.
Alright. Well, in that case, you do all of that. Has flight been expended?
Yes, of course. I mean, I detracted level 3 slot. Do you want it in the chat?
Well, just when you post it, I know that you have expended it. Also, that could have happened.
Could have been suppressed, yes.
Yeah. And then you get down and you start walking. That's very convenient because you look even more like peasants now with the dirt and the dust on your clothes. So if you bought black, it's no longer black, it's gray, which is actually better. But it's gonna be like 12, as in midnight, when you... No, it's PM. When you come within like a couple 100 meters of the keep. Is everybody here? Can everybody hear me? Is Tal here?
Yeah, with him on the phone.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah.
Alright. The keep can be seen in the night, both by the fact that it is a giant stone building that's just silhouettes against the moonlit sky, and because, obviously, being humans, the guards of the keep require light, which means that they carry torches, braziers, lit on the walls, and those of you with decent enough perception can occasionally see like shadows and silhouettes of people moving along the walls. What do you do now?
So what's the correct order for this?
Well, would you two
Pass
like?
without trace.
Would you two like a dark vision?
Oh,
That's-
yes. If you can expend that,
Yes,
I
I'll-
would.
If you can
Love
afford
it.
it, I'll take it. Yeah.
I'll do that.
Oh, that is so wonderful.
That is actually the best. Okay, so we take dark vision for Leos and me. Now everyone has it. Great.
Oh.
Next up, I think the easiest solution here is I'll be casting Fly on 3 of us.
Can we just
Zar-
use the carpet as a lift for the tower?
but
to get up?
but the carpet is easily detected. It's a 1 level 5 spell
Okay.
slot.
Okay. Yeah.
And
Then it's-
Zardos can walk up the thing. Laura can be an invisible bird, which is, I don't know, that'll definitely do it.
Carpet will most likely be noticed, yes. I mean, these
So
guards
let's-
are humans, but
let-
they are not
In
blind
that case,
humans.
I will cast invisibility on the 3 flying first.
Yeah, let's do.
No, you
orders.
have to cast fly first, and then
Yes,
I cast
exactly.
invisibility.
Order-wise, we need Pass Without a Trace first and Fly first, and
Mhm.
then the 2 Invises go on top.
Okay. In that case, I will cast it at 4th level again to give us all invisibility. Those who fly.
I'm taking Fly.
Am I casting it yet, or
Yeah, before
Yeah,
invisibility.
You cast it before me.
Wait, level
Alright.
4 invisibility gives only to 4 people, right?
3. Zardos is taking
Oh,
the
that
other
was
2.
the other one, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, we're splitting it up so we don't have to expend the high cost spell slots.
Oh, I think we might run into an issue here, right here.
Fine.
Does spider walking with your cloak cost you concentration?
It's not actually a spell. It's just part of the
No.
ability of
Ah,
the
good,
cloak.
good.
He just has Spider Climb as
Yeah.
his movement.
In that case, we are all going to be.
We should fly next to Zardos, so we know where we have to fly. And Melora sticks close to them as well.
I think the best idea is actually just casting invisibility not on Melora, having her be an owl or something, and then we have a point to orient ourselves with the owl in the night that leads us. Otherwise, we don't know where we're going. And we can always stick close to the owl that's flying.
I mean, too
So
late,
let's
she's
hope that
already
there's
invisible,
no-
but she can attack somebody.
But let's hope that there is no guard attempting to shoot her down. Just because he feels like doing
Bored.
a small night hunt.
Yeah.
Because
Little bored at night.
And the one at the top, we're definitely going to be knocking out anyway, probably.
Yeah.
Or no, we can just try and sneak past them.
Yeah.
Just fuck it. Let's just do it invisibly the way we do it.
Yeah. We tried to sneak past everything.
Okay, so everybody's invisible. Miller is an owl. Zardos is walking up the wall, and the others are flying.
Yes.
Alright.
And we are trying to be stealthy.
And Melora has passed without trace on her.
Yes.
Guys, can you hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
We can.
uh-huh.
Okay, so you just all ignored me. Okay.
What? Did you say something
No.
before?
I said, yeah, everybody's casting everything other than me. Do you need me to cast anything?
Oh, I didn't hear
Uh,
that part.
I did not hear that either. You can cast the Divine Smite in a little bit, okay?
We're not killing anyone.
So
Okay.
That's fine.
this
Oh.
is about how the
They can take a few hits.
Excellent. We're taking that tower.
the keep looks like. Yeah, that's the tower you were talking about. Because I did have a prettier image of it. So there you go. And you are basically going up this side, or flying up this side, and it's not up to scale, and trying to get through that opening. Okay. So you're basically gonna
What
try
did it-
and end up over here, because that's the top of the place. Right. How about everybody rolls me a stealth check?
Oh, finally get to
Yes,
use
plus
that
10.
juicy plus 11 bonus.
I'm
Come
using luck.
Fuck.
And they actually get advantage for once.
Oh my god, dice.
Thank God for advantage.
So I have 24.
I have 18.
Look at that.
Okay, one sec. So Aris has 18.
Yes.
18, 24, 35, 18 on Trega, and 27 on Milora. Alright.
Don't get advantage because pass without trace.
Plus
No,
10.
you
that's
get
a-
a plus 10 bonus
It's
to
much
the roll.
better than
Oh,
advantage.
+10. Okay.
Much better than advantage.
Okay. And the guard is actually doing his job. So let's see if he notices you.
Let's see if he chooses to die, is how I formulate this.
We are not killing.
So the guard is kind of like walking around, looking around. As you climb quietly past him into the tower. Just 5 shadows and 1 all shadow. There is a hedge right behind him.
Is it open?
No, it will be closed.
Where is the window that we're entering through? This window?
The white ones.
All of the white ones are windows.
It's not windows, it's open spaces.
Okay.
So, who's gonna go for the hedge? Nice.
Do it slowly.
Alright, try and open it.
Yeah, I'll just give it a very, very gentle pull.
Alright, okay.
Do I need to roll anything for that?
Yeah, I'm thinking what I wanted to roll. Let's go with
Sleight
sleight
of
of hand. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm proficient.
Yes.
Nice.
I'm gonna inspire the shit out of me.
Please roll high.
19.
Alright. Good. You think it took a short rest? You just saved this guy's life. And you're like, I'm gonna pull this, but then like, yeah, what an inspiring idea! Like some oil into the hinges and quietly open the hatch. And I assume everybody goes down the stair,
Yes.
and you go last, Leos, and quietly close the hatch behind you, right before the guard turns around. Oh, yes. Yes, you do that first, and then the guard turns around. So all of you end up over here on the second floor, down this ladder that you slid down. In a small room, you see there's one door leading to the left, one door leading somewhere down, and a stone stairs case leading deeper down below into the into the keep. What do you guys do?
Further down. You're muted, Lucas.
Based on the layer, we
We need to go down like 2 times.
go down to.
Until we're in the cellar. Like here, here there's still a window where we can see outside. We want to go to the cellar. And I would like to, just listen for anyone who might be heading up the stairs or guards talking or making
perception
sound.
check. Yes, making perception check.
Oh, I'm so good at this. I remember.
Yeah.
You're very good at those.
Yeah, come Zardos, join me.
Yeah, of course.
I'm doing it still.
Yeah.
Yes.
Alright.
It's all clear, guys.
So, Arlis and Miloro, you hear like the creaking of footsteps in the room next to you as they at first kind of come closer, stop, then move away from you, and all of you sneak down onto the stone staircase and descend deeper into the keep to the ground level, where you pass by what looks like a mix of like a library and we do paperwork here kind of room, and then I imagine you ignore that and go deeper down and end up in a very cozy room that contains at this point you're welcome to put your tokens onto the map actually. In a wizard laboratory looking room with a couple work tables, a lot of papers thrown around. There is a half-finished magical circle drawn on the floor, some sort of device, and a door. That is not a jar. It is a door.
A jar? What?
But what's this green?
Oh,
stuff?
down there. Okay.
It's an unidentified arcane device. You're welcome to check it out.
Sorry, what does this door here look like?
It looks
this
like
one
a
here?
door.
Wood.
Yes.
Okay. What I would like to do is just one more time listen if I can hear anyone on the other side of that door. I'll move closer to get an idea, but I'll carefully move around the sigil for now.
Well, for starters, in that case, make me one more stealth check. And I don't see everybody on the map, so please fix that for me.
Oh,
Wait, doesn't
sorry.
this?
34.
We're not connected to the jail, right? We can only get to here, and that's it.
Yes. I'm just gonna check if the teleportation sigil is on the other side. If the what the anti-teleport thing is somewhere here. If it's this thing. At first, I want to see if someone else is over there.
Right.
I'm sneaking
and
around.
I'll come with you.
Then you make me a stealth check as well.
A 16?
Well, are you going close the way up to the door?
I am going closer. Yes.
I'm behind Arlis.
I'm just moving so they stay within 30 feet of me to get that pass without trace stuff.
Right. Then, if you
Yeah,
wanted to
we
listen,
can
roll me a perception check.
Okay. I hope someone else is listening to, because yes.
Yeah.
Are you as bad as I am at this, or do you have
No, I'm
proficiency?
actually quite good.
Oh, you're good.
I would like to keep an ear out for the stairs if anyone is going to come down.
You hear sounds of silence.
There's silence of the other room.
Good. In that case,
Walking
I
around
am
there.
first. I am subtly casting.
Oh, did I say silence? Salons. That is the name of the
Salons,
local
a lot of
mage.
salons.
I am subtly casting detect magic.
Okay.
So I'm visible now for sure,
Okay.
and no one is flying anymore since this is concentration.
Okay.
And I would like to take a look around the room, see what is inherently magical in here, see if anything lights up and what school it is.
The thing behind you is, or above you, I guess, on the map, is inherently magical. It is gonna be some sort of I don't even know what it's gonna be. It could be anything. Let's say it's gonna be some sort of enchanting device.
Okay.
Enchantment.
The sigil on the floor by chance abjuration?
It doesn't light up as magic. It is unfinished.
Okay.
Or intentionally.
In that
unfinished.
case, from this corner, I am going to quietly, very quietly try. First, I'll actually look. Does the door? If I sort of look at the keyhole, is there magic anywhere? Is there a keyhole?
There is no keyhole, and there is magic on it, and I assume you want to know what the magic
Yes.
is. The magic
Probably.
is abjuration.
Yeah, I can assume I know what this is, but let's get it out of the way anyway. I will septly cast Dispel Magic and get rid of that thing on the door.
Um,
Do I need to roll?
1 sec. Nope. Yeah, no, you don't need to.
Any magic left over, or does it look?
No, that's it.
In that case, I will very quietly try and open this door.
It's locked.
Still. Okay. In that case, I'm reaching into the bag of holding, and I'll be getting out my thieves' tools. And I will try and pick this lock.
Do I see Arliss doing that?
Yes, I am visible at the moment.
Can I give him inspiration for that? Or is it too late already since he already...
I mean, I'm currently getting out my picks. I haven't done anything yet.
Sure, go for it.
It just...
Yeah, in that case, I'll give you inspiration. 1d12.
What do you say?
Pick the lock.
Sure. And I'll try and pick this lock.
Okay.
Oh, I need this. No, I'm using my second lock here first because the risk is too high otherwise. Okay, 25.
Alright. You're like, and then there's moments like when you're playing Skyrim when you feel like you're locked because it's gonna break and you like stop
Yeah.
just short of
Yes.
it and you like reposition it. You
Yes.
carefully like first, okay, second one falls, third one. Okay, just 3 pins, and you hear the quiet click. The lock sets, and
And I want to open it as quietly as possible, peek in.
as you peek in, the sound we just heard behind your head permeates the room as a loud ringing alarm rings throughout the basement.
Dispel.
And
I'll instantly
everybody to roll
dispel.
initiative.
I can't roll initiative on my phone again.
Can you
Roll
stop
for me.
breaking your internet?
I'm sure he would love that, yes.
Love my internet not to.
I heard about half of what you said.
Yeah, you're cutting out a lot.
I said I would love that my internet would work properly.
This sounds fair. Alright.
Sounds like we're about to kill a
Well,
whole lot of people.
In that case, it's Zardos, and then it's an Arles, and then it's Leos, a Trega, and a Melora. Alright. Zardos, you are the quickest to react as the moment Arles sticks his head into the door. An alarm sounds. Oh, what a impressive description. What do you want to do about that?
Well, the alarm goes off. There's not much of a threat here immediately, but just in case I will move. Right there, just to be ready and just get a line at the door there. I'll
Alright,
double check the ring.
fair enough. Alice, it was just a moment before you reacted to the alarm. What is your plan?
You're muted.
Well, since the alarm, thank you. Since the alarm is now going off anyway, I gonna throw open this door and take a look at what's inside.
Inside, you see a small bedroom with like a working table on one side and a wardrobe on the other side. You can also see over here like sofa and chairs, and there's like a partition that prohibits you from seeing deeper into the room.
In that case, I'm moving on. 10, 15, 20 around the corner.
You see a large bed in which there's a female waking up and trying to stand up.
Okay, so for my bonus action, I would like to use involve called. Which I'm just gonna blast her out of this world. For my bonus action, I would. Yes, I am. I would like to use Surge Control, and I will take the max damage surge. So since I'm expending all of my bracer charges on this, I don't think I need to roll. I maintain my sorcery points, right?
Isn't there like a minimum roll you need to do?
Do I need to DC 6 charges, DC 2? Okay,
Yes.
One. Currently
So
there
roll
is.
1 to 20.
Okay, so I'm
that's not
fine.
1 and 2, you're fine.
So in that case, I am about to. Which level do we want? Level 7 saptly. No, level 8 subtly disintegrate her ass. No counter spelling.
Okay.
And what's like I need to.
When you subtle cast, does it take like a bonus action or reaction?
No, nothing. Subtle cast is just an addition to the spell.
Mhm.
Let me calculate my dice here.
Don't bother.
Yeah, she's probably dead.
Yes.
It's 100 plus. Quite a
So
lot
you
more.
see a relatively attractive middle-aged woman getting up from her bed. She opens her mouth to say something to you, and that's when. I mean, her words might have been something on the lines of "Mr. Stark, I don't feel so good," but she doesn't get to say them before she turns to dust immediately.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes,
Well,
that is.
I need to do this trick on you once.
That's the end of my turn. Well, I'm just gonna. Not. I mean, I can't shout over this alarm anyway, so I'm just shout not too loudly, like more loudly talking towards the people in the back. She's dead. Can someone take out the alarm? And
Okay.
that's the end of my turn.
Who's next?
The alarm, by the way, is actually no, it's still going on. Yeah, because we're in the initiative now. Next one is Julius.
Oh, well, in that case, let me quickly walk over there. Cast Dispel Magic on the area?
Okay.
I mean, we don't.
Or is it on the door? I don't.
Doesn't matter. You can just select the spell with Dispel Magic.
Yeah.
Oh.
Spell effect within range.
Yeah, in that case, Dispel level 3.
All right. Go for it.
There we go. Does it work?
Yes, the alarm shuts up.
Oh, that's fantastic. I'm visible, but everyone is visible. That I cast
No.
this invisibility on before.
That's not a concentration spell.
Casting.
Trego is
No,
casting
but-
only gets rid of
but
his
I-
invis.
No, it get rid of my invisibility that I cast on 3 people.
No, only on your invis on you. It doesn't get rid of Trego's invis
Ah.
because you still have concentration for the other people.
It doesn't
If you
end.
want
Yeah,
to.
sorry, my bad. Yeah.
So visible so far are you and I.
Yeah.
Actually, everyone invisible go put like a ninja mask on your token. So that we don't forget. Alright, Lewis, anything else you wanna do?
That was my movement. That was my action. No.
Dragon?
I'll move up to here to the entrance of the staircase. Oh wait, I'm moving it in roll 20, the disconnected one. You'll have to move me.
You will need to use your action to move because it's 40 feet.
No, so right next to Melora,
Okay.
like right and down from Melora.
Yeah, I'll
Yep.
put you there.
That's 30 feet. Okay. And
Oh, by the way, you're invisible.
yeah, I'm good. I'm good here. I'm invisible.
Okay. That's it. Do you wanna hold your action or?
No, I'm good.
Okay. Alright. Well. It's not gonna work, is it? Dragon, you see one guard appearing, running down the staircase.
Okay.
And at this point, Melora, it's your turn.
Alright, I'm casting bonus action Shillelagh, and I'm gonna hold my attack if somebody charges straight for Leo, since he's probably gonna be the more likely target since they can see him. I will use my attack.
Once you cast
uh-huh.
Shillelagh, you will be visible and in front of him.
Oh,
Because
okay.
casting a spell turns you visible.
Alrighty. So yeah, then if someone comes charging at me, then I will use my attack with my staff. I doubt it's going to happen, but just in case, yeah, none of my melee attacks are going to be critical. Or what is it?
Lethal.
Lethal. Thank you.
Okay. I don't think they're gonna be critical either. Okay. Top of the
I hope
round,
they will.
Zardos, any plans, any new movements?
I think they have that. I'll at least go poke my head in the room.
How deep into the rabbit room do you wanna go?
Right here.
You see a table, a chair, a sofa, you see a bed, and you haven't gone far enough to see who's in the bed.
No one. No one's in the bed.
Well, not anymore.
Pile of
It's just a
clothes.
dirty bed.
Anything else you wanna do?
That's it.
Alright. Arlis?
Just making sure I'm out of the way in case Arlis wants to.
Did anything quickly, like, did I see anything drop from the pile since magical? When she turned to ash, anything...
She was
I
not sleeping on her full equipment.
Okay, do I see anything light up with detect magic at the moment around me?
Yeah, right. No, not really.
Okay, then fuck it. We're just making this a fun, quick one. I'm gonna run backwards and ignore that guy right there. And if I remember the plan correctly, I
Yes.
will
This is
point.
very important.
It is pretty. It doesn't matter, no, because there's a small hallway in between us and cells. But I would like to take out the door in the middle too. From what I remember, like approximately here, there should be like a wall going this way down with a door in it. And I would like to catch that too, if possible. I am casting Disintegrate level 6 at probably this spot in the wall, and it's a 10-foot cube that
Alright,
gets taken
so
out.
the guard running down the stairs is gonna counterspell you.
Go
He's
for
a
it.
fucking peasant. Alright, yeah, cast your Disintegrate. What is it? It's a 10-foot cube, right?
Yeah, that gets blown out.
I think if you are disintegrating a wall, and like if you hit a corner, I think it doesn't go into the corner. You just disintegrate the 10-foot basically opening, right?
I don't
I
know
would
what you
imagine
mean.
that it only destroys the surface that it hits.
Yeah,
Not anything
like a
behind
10-foot
it.
square of a surface. It's not gonna go like into a full cube,
Okay,
right?
well that's still fine as long
Yeah.
as it sort of opens the door on both sides
Because
of that
basically
wall.
you're not like you're targeting a wall, not a like 10 feet behind a wall. Okay, mark me your point of connection once again.
Like here?
Like here.
Yeah, sort of there. That sounds
Okay.
good. And then like 5 feet in both directions.
Then let's see. Yeah, so basically this. This is gonna be
Yeah,
the
that's,
open.
that looks good.
Okay, so with this, you open up a hole that reveals the cell hallway,
There's a
and
guard there.
over here you open basically like half a foot wide gap. The door's a wall between it remains, and
Okay.
you could potentially squeeze through it. It's just gonna be pretty damn hard. But at least you
No.
open it.
I'll just
Into the main hall.
point down there. There's another one. And
There's like a guard who's like, he just saw a wall disappear in front of him.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And because why the fuck not? I am going to quicken a web. And the web will fill up like down the hall. I just basically want it to start with his square here
It's 20 feet,
and
right?
go down the... Yeah, it's 20 feet down here.
So 5, 10, 15, 20. Right?
Yep.
HQ just starts.
Can I purposefully leave a hole here?
Then you will need to cast
Or
it
can I just
to the
move-
left.
Can I move it so he doesn't in it, but he can't run?
Do you mean like this?
Yes.
Okay, sure.
Yeah, that'll... I have used everything.
Alright, this is the perfect moment to snap my trap. Okay, Leos, tell me what 5 actions are you gonna take this turn?
Just one. I would like the guard up here to make a wisdom saving throw because I'm casting polymorph on his ass.
Okay.
And try to turn him into a snail.
I don't know why I'm rolling. Oh, look, that's a beautiful number. He's a snail now.
Alright, then I would like to... Oh, shit. Let me... Yep. Go over there and pick him up and pocket him. Or do you want me to make an
I
attack
don't
roll
think he
next?
counts as an object, so you can't pick him up with object interaction.
Okay, sure.
I feel like snails should.
Yeah, well, in that case...
But fine, pick him up. Pick him up.
Okay, I'll pick him up and put him in a pocket.
Okay. Anything else you want to do?
No.
Trigger?
I'll move over here to the hole that Arliss just...
Alright.
The hole is all this, right? This 5 feet?
10
This 5
feet.
feet and this 5 feet?
It's like from... The hole is like here.
All
This
the
time-
open
Let
space.
me wait a moment. Here's the wall. No, the hole.
The hole.
Yeah.
Okay. I go through the hole. Wait, can I?
Yes, you can on the other side.
No, wait. Like distance. It's 25. Okay. Okay, that's 30. Can I? Yeah, I'm gonna stand there. What do I?
You stand on the left side or on the right side?
I go on the left side.
Okay.
That's where I'm anticipating guards coming.
Yeah. Okay. In that case, you see basically a hallway that is currently mostly filled with webs. There's like 2 guards who are gonna be caught in it in a moment. One guard somewhere
so many.
behind it who's like freaking out. One guard right in front of you who's currently considering if he wants to fight or run. And
But
you
I'm
see the stairs leading upwards to the courtyard, basically. And over here you will see like a door. Here, like I just opened up, but it's completely blocked by webs. You wanna hit the guard in front of you?
No. I will hold my action. That if anyone is trying to run past me because I'm invisible, I'll move out of the way.
Okay. Sure.
No.
Okay. Well, the guards, the one guard right in front of you is actually... no. And what's his wisdom? Not very good. So, that guard right in front of you, he looks at his friends in the webs, looks at Arliss, looks at his friends in the webs, like goes for the pocket, takes out a bunch of keys, runs past you, Traeger, as a step out of the way, unlocks the door, walks to the other side, and locks the door. He is currently over here.
Towards the cells?
Say again?
Did he go towards the cells?
Yeah, guess so. Yeah. These 2 guys are obviously completely restrained. And that guy behind is gonna say fuck it and go call reinforcements. And then the other guards who were in vicinity are gonna come pulling down the stairs. There's one very cool looking knight. Milor is Milor still invisible? Why is she visible?
Shillelagh.
She lost
Oh,
it when
yeah, the
I cast Shillelagh.
Alright, then yeah, I think we'll take this kind of position. And one more. And guard in the front is gonna shout out a couple commands in Gaulish.
Does my attack go off since he came towards me? 'Cause
yes, your attack will go on. Yes, go for it. Yeah, your attack will go on.
Come on. It's plus 10.
I keep forgetting
Well,
that. Thank you. I need to make
21
a note.
is still a hit. So make your strike against him. Bonk him on the head, so to speak. Which I believe is 1d8
Okay, give me a
plus
second.
5.
Yep.
Alright, oh, that's a mighty dent. It's gonna leave a dent on his helmet. He's gonna scream at you something else in Gaulish and try to stab you with his longsword twice.
I would like to cutting words his first attack.
Go for it.
Or yeah, I already said it. Okay. Can I retract that and
Nope.
not do it? Okay.
No. Okay, so his attack is 0 now. Which means he most likely misses. Yes, he misses. His second attack, however, is a 23 to hit. So I bet that's a hit, and I need a longsword die, which is gonna be 5 plus 3. So you take 8 points of damage from him. And then the other fine gentlemen are gonna start poking Leos with pointy sticks. What's their modifier? It's not very big. Let's see. 13, 9, 16, and a 21.
Well, everything from 13 hits me.
Wow, really? Okay.
Yes.
So 3 guys have basically what was I guess? I should have had one more. Okay, doesn't matter. So that's how much bonus? 2 points of damage, 5 points of damage, 2 points of damage,
So that's 9.
and I think you do need to roll concentration 3 times for Tragus invisibility, if I remember correctly. Yes. Yeah.
What?
And the last guy is poking at you with like a halberd. So that's another 8. No, wait. Fuck. Never mind, my mistake. Then never mind. Okay, that's it.
Okay.
And Milora, it is your turn.
Alrighty, same thing.
I rolled damage for the wrong guy, but whatever.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, that definitely hits. You're beating up this Bretonian Gaulish knight with a fucking staff, and he is hurting much more than he is hurting you. Wow, this is ridiculous. Okay,
She could have taken Gaston.
anything else you want to do, Milora? She might have. With her hit points, she might have. Anything else you want to do?
No, because I don't think I can move safely without him. But yeah, I'm good.
Okay. Xanthus. What's up? You see you've got guests. They are beating up on your friends. Well, people that you pretend to be friends with. Because we have a secret that we're not gonna tell anybody.
Don't need to know. Step down here and
Okay. Yeah. You kind of like bump into Treg a little bit, who's invisible.
oh, something's there. Okay, and I'll just use my action to step a little further. You know?
Well. Okay, Abbas, your turn. You're muted.
You're muted. Excellent, I'm always muted.
Suddenly, a silent sigil goes off in the room.
Apparently. No.
That would be cool.
I'm gonna take a step forward. Another one.
Can I quickly throw in Drago is visible because I cast polymorph.
Oh,
yeah.
right.
He
Okay.
definitely is.
Then Zardos,
Wait,
you
is
stumble upon
invisible?
Trigger.
Concentration.
Yes.
Yeah, it's concentration.
It is.
And-
Okay. So.
It would be really good if it wasn't.
I am going to put my hand up against the remnants of the wall next to me, and it's gonna start sprouting. Web is dropping, and in its stead, a wall of stone is going up.
Okay, where do you want it to be?
A wall of stone can cover everything here. So let me paint.
Sure.
Oh, god damn it, stuff go out of the way. From that's 10, that's 30, 40 in total, another 20, 60, and another 40 is like this. So there's still a hole we can squeeze through here, but basically
I don't see your drawings anywhere.
Oh, I think I need to stop it. Now you can see it?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Fair enough. Alright.
And I am going to shout out to the guards in this and perfectly change my voice a little bit. Surrender now, or all of you will perish.
No. Not all of you will perish. All of you will perish.
Perish! Perish!
Make me an intimidation check. Technically, I should.
You don't get paid enough for this.
Perish in Paris.
They definitely don't.
It's not Paris. It's Paris.
Ah oui.
Fuck it, I'm using my last luck for this.
Je suis désolé.
17.
Okay. Wonderful. Anything else you would like to sub to the bonus action disintegrate?
I do still have a bonus section. But no.
The one
we're
like
good.
fireball these guys just for good measure.
No.
Yeah.
Okay. Liz? You've got company. Oh, well, like there was one guy with an halberd, and then just like a wall of stone that goes boom, beats the halberd out of his arms, breaks him away from you. The remaining guards are like the knight is righteously angry. The common guards are. They are quickly realizing they were not trained for this.
Would like to get in on the intimidation action and say, listen to my friend. You will all find very painful deaths here if you do not surrender. Kneel down, drop your weapons. And I would like to cast Sanctuary on myself. So based on her.
Make a performance check.
Performance check.
Yes.
I'm gonna inspire myself.
You're addicted to this.
Yes.
Can
18.
you ever stop like inspiring yourself?
No.
We need to talk about your inspiring habits.
Here's the thing. I would stop inspiring myself if I were to roll properly.
Look, it's okay if you would inspire yourself like once a day, like when you really need to, but like you keep doing it every time. You keep doing it in public when other people are watching, you just don't care. You whip your flute out and you just inspire yourself.
I'm so down already that I don't care anymore.
Okay.
About this. I just need that good inspiration.
Alright. Trega, what are you doing?
Let me see. I can reach the knight.
No, you are in front of a door.
Wait, isn't there a hole there?
Nope, there's a door.
And it's locked. So there's
Yes.
other guy locking it.
He locked it behind him.
Oh,
yes.
sorry. I don't know why that.
But the hole that I went through is now sealed by our.
No. There's still
half
it's
sealed.
just smaller. It's
You
it's
can
half the size
squeeze
it was
through it at half your movement speed, if I remember correctly.
Okay, so like it will be 10 feet, right?
Yes, it's basically like a slot of difficult terrain.
I see. But is the door in front of me out of wood?
No.
It's metal.
Yep.
Yeesh.
You are in
yeah, no.
prison, buddy.
Is it gates or is it a solid metal door?
It is mostly solid metal door with like small iron bars at eye level. So you can in theory misstep through it. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna Misty Step through through it. Thing is, I don't see anything because I'm not online. But I'm gonna Misty Step.
Okay, you misstep through it.
Isn't
You see.
teleportation-
Oh right, that's teleportation. You cannot misstep through it.
Oh, I can't?
Nope.
This place is
You
worded.
actually you tried to miss the step because you forgot and I forgot, but you forgot first,
Yeah.
and your spell fails. So that was your bonus action.
I see. Okay. So I'm gonna try and squeeze my way through the wall.
Okay, so 10 feet you get back to the laboratory, and then there's like a very narrow hole you can try to squeeze you into this new area, but if you want to try to squeeze through that, I'll need you to make an acrobatics check.
Okay, sure. Roll it for me, please.
Can you fix your PC?
She's on the phone still with them. And there's like periodically where it comes back on, but then
Yeah, I saw
goes
that.
back.
1 sec. Just close the character sheet. Okay, that's gonna be acrobatics. I have +1. That's a 3. You are stuck.
In the hole.
Yes. You can try as an action to free yourself, but there's gonna be an action.
Yeah, sure.
Alright, do you want to free yourself back into the laboratory or
No, forward.
forward,
Forward.
okay.
Forward.
Well,
Push the magic
that's a
out.
25, and you, like, with a "Here's Johnny!" you kind of half smear through the wall and appear right in front of this guard who's kind of like still shaking hands, trying to put away the keys, and he just like
He gives it to me.
gives them to you, yes.
Awesome. Okay, because I was about to do something, but that's great. Awesome.
Yeah, but that's your
I'll,
action.
Can I take the keys, or is that a?
You can take the
not
keys,
a-
but
no.
opening a door will be an action.
Yeah. Okay. So I'll take the keys.
Okay. Alright, you have the keys. So the guard in front of you is kind of like leaves his hands and surrender, basically. And let's see. So first thing, the knight is gonna shout something in gold to his comrades. They're not gonna listen, and the 3 guys in front of Leos are gonna surrender. There needs to be like a white
wonderful.
flag. All 3.
I think there is a white flag.
Yes, there is.
Oh, I'm so stupid.
Can you reveal the place where I squeezed into?
Yes, I will. 1 second.
Okay. I'm still gonna stay in Discord in the phone because if I disconnect from the computer, there's a minute that I can't hear you.
Okay. Yeah, that's where you squeezed in. The 2 guys that are trying to intimidate, however, are not intimidated and are gonna try to murder you others. The keyword
Go for
is
it.
try. The one in front is gonna go
Oh,
swing at you with a
okay.
sword. The one behind him is gonna try to poke you from the distance with a halberd. So sword guy, 18 to hit.
Shield.
Halberd guy, natural 2.
Yeah, shield will take care of both of them.
18, you have 14. Oh yeah, you have 19.
I have 19, I think.
Yeah, so zing zing! And they start rethinking their actions. Milora, it's your turn. Oh no, wait, the guard in front of Milora, I forgot about him. Or the knight. He's gonna try to keep murdering you. Natural 2. And 11 to hit. But you're without your armor. What's your AC?
She has the studded one, but it's 13,
Oh,
so I
yes.
think he probably.
No, he hit 11. So that's still a miss.
Oh, I thought you said it was natural 11. Okay.
No. That was a natural, not 11. So yeah, one of the swings is just wide. The other one you can like hook with your staff and force him to hit the floor. Now it is your turn. you are welcome to continue humiliating this knight. Oh!
And it is non-lethal.
Well, like, after this hit, you finally kind of hit him on the side of the head and draw blood. Now he's looking like he's in a bad state. Before he was okay.
Okay, you said he was hurt last time, that's why I clarified.
I mean, no, you hurt him every time. It's just that you don't hurt him enough, and now you have hurt him enough. That's how the game mechanic works. Please don't judge me. Anything else you want to do?
Not unless I can get another attack in, so no.
No, you are unable. Alright, in that case, Zardos, the two guys right next to you just tried to kill Arles. So, I guess.
Step over here.
You
Attack
are
them.
invisible.
Sure, non-lethal.
Alright. So your first strike is with advantage.
Can I, like, as they're trying to hit me, I'm gonna say, next to you.
You
Next to you.
don't see him because he's invisible. You don't know.
No, but I know Zardos here earlier.
Sure.
Also-
Sure. Yeah, 25 definitely hits. So one of the guys kind of, as Zardos appears, kind of like collapses to the ground with Pierce's shoulder.
I believe my friend told you to surrender.
It's not to surrender, it's to surrender.
You heard him.
And the second guy.
Wait, is that one down?
Yes!
Okay.
The next one's going to explode.
Okay, damage.
Still non-lethal, but yeah.
And second guy just like bump! You righteously pommel him in the forehead. There's a dent on his helmet, and he is safely and soundly asleep. Okay.
First guy still up?
Second?
First guy still up? Or are they both knocked out?
They're both knocked out, yeah. That's
okay.
See, that's not the ninja mask, that's the I'm asleep mask.
Oh yeah, I couldn't see the first guy, so my
Yeah.
bar was in his way.
No. These are guys you need
Okay.
to be scared at level 3, not at level 15. But I mean,
Alright. Thought I would get to hit someone else, but hit him again. But
you can hit him again. I'm not gonna stop you.
no.
Oh, okay. Aris, anything you wanna do?
I'm really close to it.
I am basically just telling my friends to come on, let's get their keys, open the doors, and then let's get on with the process. And I am honestly just concentrating. Probably as I'm concentrating, going down to this guy next to me and looking for keys along his
Make an
spell.
investigation check.
Where's that? Here.
Oh yeah,
14?
that's enough. You have to like roll him over a little bit, but you find a ring of keys on his.
I presume that was my action.
That was your action. Yes.
Yeah. In that case, I'm just gonna go over and like hold out the keys to Zardos.
Okay, sure, no problem. Leos?
I would like to get out of this foursome here.
Okay.
If they don't
Typical
mind,
Leos.
I would like to step over there.
Alright.
About here.
Okay.
Wait, is that enough movement?
You would have had to spend double moving through those guys. They're not threatening you, but they're still taking up
Yeah.
that space.
Yeah, so that would be a total of 25, so 30. Okay. Is the knight-looking guy now looking like he's going to surrender?
No, he's righteously angry.
Oh, okay. Ah, shit.
He is
oh,
frenzied, I would even say. His leadership is still stable.
okay, I would like to say to him, give up, you disgusting pig-plated pig! I would like to cast vicious mockery on him.
That might be lethal, dude.
Natural 2, roll
That-
damage.
9.
That might be lethal,
Yeah.
yes.
He did.
Kill him.
He, like, for a moment, he goes, "Oh, the demons in my head!" But he does not die.
And then, just for the sake of it, sanctuary on myself.
Okay. Trigger.
Land's frozen for me.
I'm frozen for you?
Yep.
Let me switch
Yeah,
server.
switch back to whatever we used before.
Am I
Central
frozen?
Europe.
No, you're fine.
We lost somebody. We lost Alex.
Yeah.
Lost. Welcome back.
Oh, I don't see my...
Alice is back.
Okay.
Okay, is it? Yeah, everyone's back. Okay, so I would like to open this door with the keys,
Okay.
and
Yeah.
while I do that, I'm gonna tell the guy, the nice guy that actually surrendered. So
Knock him out.
drop your weapon and tell your other friends to bunch up in a corner with their face towards the wall.
It's not his initiative. Any skills you want
Yeah, but he gets that. I opened this door. Okay.
to do? Yes.
That's the action.
Yes.
The speaking I did. I can move. That's basically what I can do. I'm gonna move. Can I open the door? Like I unlocked the door. Can I open the door?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, I opened the door. I see Arliss and Zardos took care of things over there, and I go over here and start figuring out which key fits
Ah.
that door.
Fair enough. So on his initiative, this guy is gonna drop his weapon and go into that corner and cry quietly.
Good choice.
The three
He's awesome, I
guards
love him.
are gonna that have surrendered to Leos are gonna shout something, and their commander, who's gonna shout something angrily in Gaulish back at them. They don't want to die, so they move away from him and kind of like move against the wall. The knight is gonna try to recover his honor by suiciding over Melora and try to kill her. That's an initial 1. And,
He's rolling real well, all the natural 2s and 1s.
14 to hit. I think 14 actually
Yes.
hits.
Oh, he did have disadvantage on the first one, by the way,
Cunning,
but
well,
That
the
was
one
an initial
does get
1.
worse. Yeah.
If you want a cutting worse, his no, I already said the numbers.
You
so,
already said
yeah.
what his role is.
And that's gonna be 6, I think. Yeah, 6 points of slashing damage to Melora.
she's like, that's tickle.
And yes, and Melora, it's your turn.
Oh my
Wow!
god.
You know, I wish Zardos rolled like you do.
I know, right?
That's the hit. 8.
Unlethal.
Okay. He's not down, but he's barely standing. I think he's silently wishing he was dead at this point. Because this is not a story he's gonna live down, as the 3 guys are just watching their captain or whoever he is being beat down by this unarmed female. Alright, I think the stories of a mysterious female berserker are gonna spread very far and wide and go.
I think I need to multi-class into barbarian.
Do you wanna something else? Bonus action? Movement?
Nah, I'm good.
Tackle him.
Okay.
Do it.
Not anymore, she can't.
Is tackle a bonus action?
It's an attack.
Yeah,
Okay.
unless you're a shield master.
Zardos. There's Aris is keying into your face.
Alright, how many keys are on this ring?
Many.
Gonna take a while for me to figure out which
At
one's
least
which.
4. No, actually, it's gonna be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 keys. You're muted, Alex.
I just said, ah.
How long would that take me to?
Depends
Key
on how
intro.
high you roll.
Just because I haven't done it yet, and I don't feel like doing all that. I'm just going to turn and look at the door, and knock.
Which door?
One of them.
Oh. Okay, you do that.
Why use keys when you can just...
Just open it.
Silence. Nobody opens it.
Yeah, just knock and then open the door.
It's locked.
No, the spell
I
knock.
cast knock.
Oh! That knock!
He just politely knocks at a prison. Someone in there. Hello.
The door opens and you see the first bunch of prison cells. There's like a guard's
that's-
chair and table next to you, and then a bunch of prison cells. They do not have any tokens for the individuals inside, but the prison cell doors are bars, and you can see through them a lot of people bunched into those cells. A lot more than there should be in a cell. They're all dark-skinned and white-haired.
All right. And yeah, I'll step in. Out there and just wait. Let's take care of.
Harness?
Out of character, what was that thing we got from him to identify us? It was like a dagger with a spider on it?
Dagger sheath.
Yeah,
And I think Miller
With a
has
spider
it.
on it.
yeah. Valora has it.
Okay. And his name is probably just a cover. I am going to step around the corner and into the room. Actually, I'll just check the second guy for a set of keys too.
Investigation check.
Yes, I hope it goes well. Where is it? It does go well.
You find like a pouch with money, you find another
Okay.
pouch with something, but no case.
No keys? He doesn't have
No,
keys.
you don't have keys.
Okay. In that
They
case, I'll
don't
just
give keys
get...
to everybody.
Apparently. I'll just walk in over here, and I'm sure everyone's on their feet from the commotion that went on.
People are
Mostly.
mostly on their feet, but they're like bunching away from the doors because they're not sure who you are, what you want from them.
Since I do not speak Elvish, I am just gonna say in common and hope months of torture taught them common, okay, friends, we are here to free you in the name of one of yours, a spider. We'll be showing the proof in a second, but for now we will be opening these doors.
It's not a spider.
Roll a persuasion check
it is a
at
spider.
disadvantage.
Not a spider.
Yes, the thing on the sheet was a spider.
Yeah, that was a spider.
That's what I'm
He is
saying.
the Scarlet. Oh,
Yeah, they don't know.
Okay,
That's the name.
stop talking out of character. Roll persuasion check at disadvantage because you're speaking with Gaul accent.
Fair enough. And I'll use Tides of Chaos on this.
Sure.
Where's persuasion here? 24.
Oh. You're not sure if they understood you, but
Can I maybe tell from their faces if they understood me?
that's a bit too many rolls in one round.
Okay.
Okay, yeah. Leos, what you doing? You're muted.
Yes. I am going to leave the room Gonna go here. Gonna go there. Gonna go there. Hello. Gonna squeeze through Arliss.
As an action, yes.
Yes.
Okay.
And gonna say with a quiet voice, in Elvish, we have come to rescue you.
Right.
Our friend with who this item belongs to sends his regards.
Which item?
Melora has it. I don't have it.
Oh, a sheath. What is spider
6
web
seconds.
or a spider?
Oh, who cares? Just leave that part out and wait for
Yeah.
Melora.
You
We
don't have enough time to save it anyway. Well, I mean, you're almost out of initiative, so let's just see. Trigger, anything you
Laura.
want to do aside from trying and open the door?
Yeah, I'm gonna try and open it.
Hey, make an investigation check to find the keys, unless you want to knock in some violent way.
No, I'm gonna try and open it civilly.
Okay,
No,
investigation.
no, knock it down. Go for it.
Investigation, right?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. I break the fucking keys.
I don't see anything.
Nice do
Oh,
I.
one. Critical one.
Uh,
I've been rolling great criticals today.
well, I still don't see it, but I'm gonna trust you on one. You're like, nope, wrong
Fine.
key, wrong key, wrong key, wrong key.
How many keys are there?
6.
And I've done like 7 wrong keys.
You've done 4 wrong keys.
Okay.
Alright. The poor Gold Knight is gonna try to kill Melora for the last time. Okay, that's a 13 to hit and a 21 to
Yeah,
hit.
that's- Yep, both hit.
4 points of damage and 9 points of damage. And it's your turn. Yes, that's a hit. And
He's still
down he goes.
Bonk on the head.
As Miro just like boom, boom, boom. We're like 3 guys against the wall. Alright. So, with this, everybody who could have opposed you here is unconscious or has surrendered. And while you already start hearing like sounds coming from the outside and like somebody knocking on the wall, it's gonna hold people for a long time. Also, you hope. As you need to figure out what you're gonna do and how you're gonna free these people, we're gonna take a break. And we're back. Alright, well. What are you doing, guys?
The music pack?
Trying to open up and probably, excuse me, open up to the door. Once I see it's open, though, I'm going to go check on the others and join them.
Stepping back into the hallway here.
So, yeah, Trigger, as you manage to open the second door, you reveal a small antechamber. Well, I should just not bother and open up all of it. And 5 more cells, which are also jam-packed with drow prisoners.
Yeah, I'll join the others. Yeah.
It's hard to calculate their exact number just by sight, but it does look like close to 30 people.
Okay. Honey, did you do all this?
Huh? Oh, no, just this guy. Leos made the others surrender. I mean, I did not say Leos.
You did say this.
I didn't mean it. I wasn't
Just
thinking
said
of
it.
that. May I retract that? Because Melora would know better, not the player. Please?
I beckon Melora to me.
You two over there! Come on, we need your help over here.
You
Leave those.
don't have to kill those guys.
I'll take care of it.
They know who you are.
It's not fair.
And I'll sort of, I'll just point as I'll squeeze over to the edge and point at Melora. Could you please come? We need the item you have to convince the prisoners of our intent. And you
Okay.
need to get to work.
Alright, I'm gonna do that hand gesture where she points 2 fingers to the eyes and points it at the others, and then she walks.
And I'll get to work as well.
Define I get to work.
Yeah, I'm worried right now. What's happening?
Are you feeling lucky? Finally gonna try out that gun that never hits? Maybe it's gonna hit low-level guns against the wall?
It's true. I can hit. I hit that one sigil, the Dwarf King, but
You
that's
know,
pretty much it.
at some point I need to let you fight a broad barn.
Let's continue.
Alright. Yeah, so what are you doing?
Well, apparently we're killing off all the guards because they heard my name.
I'm sorry. I really did not mean for that
Well-
to slip out of character.
Technically, I wasn't in the room, so I don't do anything about that. I'm just waiting for Melora to bring the item and then say in Elvish, in a quiet voice, here's proof that your friend has sent us.
Does
I
Melora
hold
present
up.
the item? Okay.
Yes,
Wonderful.
I did.
Yeah, at this point, at one of the bars, drow female kind of pushes towards the bars and starts quickly speaking to you in strangely accented Elvish. It is a bit hard to understand, but you figure it out. And she basically goes like, "Are you getting us out? Quick! If you don't get us out, they're gonna kill us all.
We're going to get you all.
The mage is gonna get us."
No, she's dead.
There's a smile on her face, but
We need to gather you all. We are going to.
Gonna ask him common. Do you understand common?
Do you understand? Comment?
she replies that no, she does not understand the barbarian language.
In that
She does
case, it would probably be a good idea to warn them about what we are about to turn them into and what they can do, and so on.
Do you unlock like all the doors, or do you leave them in cells?
I will unlock the doors.
Okay. Do you
And
want
I
to do
will
a head
tell-
count?
Yes,
Yeah.
we need a head count.
And while I do that, I tell them we are going to transform you into cloud-like creatures so we can all escape effortlessly. You will need to follow us. We are going to bring you to a gathering point. Got it? It's a very simple
They
thing.
don't feel very encouraged about the plan because it sounds absurd, but they don't really have a choice. So, and they do see what you have done to this place. So,
Yeah.
the
Oh,
elder of them assume that you are indeed capable of what you're capable of doing.
Yes.
And by the way, as you like spend a minute talking about all of that and doing a head count, you count 27 prisoners.
We're missing 3.
Oh, nice.
I ask him in Elven, do you know where the other members
Dead.
are of your... We're too late.
Well, that does mean we can turn 3 of us into clouds as well.
Yeah.
Which is something.
Quick question: how thick is the wall that you created?
About 6 inches from the
That's a
way I
lot.
remember the spell. And
Yeah,
basically, it, like, well, let's give you the
Actually, no,
HP
no,
number.
that thick is 15 centimeters. It's
Yeah, of stone.
yes, but I mean, it's actually I guess the wall we create is about as thick as like these walls. So, I mean,
They have
Even with, like-
180 hit points.
yeah, even with like a veteran cram, it's gonna take a while them to get through
Yeah.
it, and they can't get a veteran cram in here only like a portable round,
I would like.
and you kill the mage.
Before I leave them, I will say, do you know if they have brought the bodies somewhere, or have they? Do you know what they have done with them?
She says, "We do not know. The mage took some of us. They never came back."
Got it. I wanna go up here, and I want a dimension door on the other side to here.
Okay.
So essentially, dimension door lets
Yeah,
me just say, I want.
Yeah, I know.
dimension
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
And
you do kill them. Okay. Charles kills the guards.
Oh.
Do you kill all of them, or do you leave the one guy alive who is in the room next door?
Yeah, which one's
Well,
the-
he's in the other room, so I'm guessing he didn't hear anything.
Do you keep the unconscious knight alive, or do you finish him off as well?
He was already knocked out, so
Okay.
so-
Yeah.
I hear a
I'm
momentary
going
like,
to address
no,
that.
no, and then just slash. 3 strikes, 3 dead. That is, Validios, yes, sorry.
Yeah.
I think.
I wanna go on this side. I'm gonna cast Enhanceability on myself.
Teleportation magic still does not work.
Right, you're not going
Oh,
there. Thank
It,
you
do-
for
it, do-
reminding
it
me.
doesn't work in this place either.
Nothing. No, he
Nothing
tried
what?
to. The entire complex is limited. From what we
It's the
were.
prison.
Is
what
that
you-
accurate, DM?
Yes, you do.
Okay.
You do though expand the spell slot for forgetting about this.
Okay.
I mean, if the DM forgets too, I feel like we could sort of balance it out. Zero, but
I am
Uh,
willing to bribe you off with an inspiration, Arles.
no,
Then you don't get an inspiration. Fine.
that's fine.
Fuck. Okay. Oh, that is very unfortunate.
Yep.
I think we are just spending 3 minutes in here.
And what is Miller doing? Are you starting to cast cloud form or what?
Yes.
Okay. So I remember our last month you spent a minute transforming yourself and 10 prisoners into clouds. Then you spend a minute untransforming yourself. Then repeat the process, right?
Mhm.
So you to do that 3 times, you spend basically 6 minutes on that.
And you don't need to transform back the last time, so 5.
Well, I don't know. Does she? Does she need to transform you as well or not?
I can do up to 3 members
Oh.
of our party. gonna leave the neck.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, this is
So you
this
spend
is a
6,
quick-
7, and 8, right now?
Yeah, that's
Okay, so
probably-
she can only do this 3 times. Okay.
Yeah, while she's doing that, I would like to ask, when she's finished with this, which way are we going out, guys?
Yeah, so the question is, who remains untransformed? Because a reminder, if she transforms 3 of you into cloud during your last time, then those people are out of conversation. And it means that at least, it means that one of you needs to get out on their own. Because, like, she's cloud, 3 people cloud, but 1 person doesn't fit.
2 people don't fit.
What?
Ah, no, 3.
She's
That's
cloud.
much.
And if
it's much worse
there are
than before.
guards, if there are guards in the direction they're going, they're probably going to be attacked as they try to fly by. Maybe. So I might need to clear a path.
Well, if there wasn't a stone wall, I could easily just walk out of here.
Yeah. Just for reference, you do hear
Right, the wall
people
will
pounding
be
on the
dropping.
wall into the basement, onto that one. It's not budging, you don't see any like breaks yet, but somebody's trying to get in.
From which
guys,
side?
I think
From which side?
From
the
this side.
bottom floor.
Yeah.
I think we are leaving the other way, and I think that don't transform me. I will drop the magic, and I sort of point to the staff in my hand. This one here should make a lot of things somewhat easier.
Sure, I don't-
How high are the cells in here?
What's like 2 meters? They're pretty small.
saying I don't mind staying behind. And
7 feet, I think.
No, I think I will be fine. They
7 feet.
they won't have much of an idea of what's about to hit them.
A lot of
And if
fireballs.
worse comes to worse, I will pull a trigger. But I think it'll be fine. Leave this one to me, maybe. I'll give it a try.
Oh, I was muted. I say, all right, do your thing. We need to get out.
Sure, once everyone is ready, then I will start preparing too. And I'll give everyone a signal, and you go through the tower, up and out. And then you can probably wait a second for a cloud of insects.
Before we transform, I would like to get out the snare from my pocket and put it down on the ground. And tell Zardas kill that one too.
Well, why? That one didn't hear anything. It's a snail. It won't remember anything.
it's fine with me.
Just a reminder, at this point you have like 3-ish minutes remaining before the stone wall becomes permanent.
Yeah. So, so is everyone ready and gathered from the other people? Are clouds gathering next to the stairwell with everyone else?
Wherever you told them to gather, they gather. It's
Yes.
a bunch of clouds. It feels
we'll-
like being in a sauna.
So clouds over here with U4 and probably U4 in front in case they start taking attacks of opportunities against clouds. Then at least you can tank first. And they won't have reactions for the other ones, which is fun. And I will, as soon as everyone over there is ready, I will go here. I will get out the carpet and lie flat on the carpet. Fly with the carpet right up to the ceiling, so I'm just like right above it, basically. Or like right underneath the ceiling. Smash the staff for a cloud of insects. So they won't be able to see jack all in here. And I'll probably like hide. I'm definitely hiding more or less. Since I'm in the cloud of insects, I'm gonna be right up here,
Mhm.
in this corner, lying flat on the carpet, and then I'm gonna drop the concentration, and the wall is just gonna crumble.
Alright, so as the wall crumbles, do the clouds fly out through the tower?
Yep.
Dragon, you're muted. Um,
As soon as it goes down, start moving.
you're
We
still
don't hear
muted.
Hello.
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
So yeah, so I'm gonna go before the clouds. So if there's anyone there, I'll take the hit
Okay.
and knock him. So I'm going up the stairs with the clouds.
Okay.
You're
yeah.
the first cloud.
Yeah. Alright. Just a reminder, you are without your armor because you took it off for stealth.
Yeah.
So your AC is 10.
11.
11. Sorry.
Yeah.
Alright.
You also have resistance
Clouds
to
have
damage
resistance,
and-
right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So, in that case, as the wall crumbles, the clouds all pour into the staircase, and up the stone stairs, and then up the ladder, and into the thankfully left open hatch that the last guard didn't block behind him, and into the tower and out of the clouds of window like cotton, just spilling out of the tower, pushing each other, and up into the night sky. Moments later, this speed, nobody caught you, people saw you, but there was nothing they could do about this, and once you're out, you're free flying birds, clouds, I don't know, I'm running out of metaphors. Meanwhile, Arles, as you drop...
Can I-
Yes, what?
Can I have a stealth check to be hidden in my corner in the middle of?
Sure, go for it.
I still have my inspiration from Leos since that lasts 10 minutes. I didn't use it. Where's stealth? Oh yeah, we'll need it. Yeah, we'll need it.
Alright. However, the good news is that once you drop the wall, the insects of the insect cloud kind of like go through where the wall used to be and out of the basement and spill into the street to fill the full
30 feet.
yeah, 30 feet, which causes to a lot of confused screams in Gaulish coming from the outside. And at least in the first couple seconds, nobody rushes into the basement to get you.
I'll look around the corners. Anyone standing between me and the opening where I couldn't fly above?
You see a bunch of soldiers basically run out of your clouds and like going but for now
And that-
it's open. Yeah.
Yeah, in that case, I'll use that opportunity and just use the carpets, use my action and my movement to just fly on out and
Alright.
straight up into
Yeah,
the
you
sky.
do that. A couple guards do have the presence to fire off a couple bolt shots at you, but they're aiming at a huge fucking cloud of shit and a disadvantage, so nothing hits you. Nothing hits you. I don't wanna bother rolling for this. And after a while, you two are free and liberated.
In that case, I'll just fly towards the meeting point. I mean, I have dark vision, but I don't think I'll see the clouds
No.
very well.
Yeah.
And I mean, I hope they waited the way I asked, but who knows what they did.
What did the clouds do?
We led them to the gathering point.
They didn't wait for you.
Yes.
Alright.
Out of character, I didn't hear you, or
I
I
didn't hear
notice you
that
asked.
Ah,
either,
sorry.
yeah. Maybe you're muted, as usual. In any case, in cloud form, it takes you like 5 minutes to zoom towards that previously agreed upon space location, like a mile away from the keep, in a small forested area, as all of you descend next to that please, do you like start unclouding or?
Yep.
I mean, yeah, once we get to the gathering point, we'll
Okay.
uncloud.
Alright, you do that. For Arlis, it's gonna take what? Like, I'm gonna say like
Well,
15 minutes maybe on the carpet. How long for you on the carpet to fly a mile? You do 4 miles per hour, right?
4 miles
Yeah,
per hour,
15
so 15 minutes.
Oh, yeah, I guess right. Nice.
Nice guess.
Yeah, so it's gonna be like 10 minutes later. So all of you decloud, and as you like start popping into normal form, like moments later, you see like Galen and a couple other people in cloaks, and then show up in the underbrush and start bringing the drow into the forest. As like in cloud forms they were able to move quickly, but now as the adrenaline is down and they didn't get any healthier. A lot of them need help moving, and do you follow along into the forest? Aris is not there to tell you not to go into the trap.
I'm at least gonna hang out for Arlis. We can catch up.
So I need Aris to tell me, are you going with the drow? Are you waiting for Arlis?
I, for one, am going with the drows.
Okay. Others?
Yeah, I'm going.
Yeah.
That's a
I'll
good trap.
I'll send a message to Arlis and say that we're heading into the forest in the direction that we're heading from the checkpoint on.
Alright. Aris, you're like, those fuckers, they didn't wait for me. They're gonna die without me.
That is the fucking sentiment here,
Yeah.
yes.
So as you like follow a bit further into that forest, you come upon 3 wagons that have been kind of like disguised a bit with leaves and tree branches. Well, no leaves really because it's winter, but 3 branches, I guess. And you see as Galen and his people start loading up the drow onto the wagon, like checking them out, like if any of them are in a terrible enough state that they need immediate medical assistance. You do see Galen like cast a few spells a couple times, after which some of the drow, like they were hurt, start moving easier. But at some point you see Galen, no, not Galen, but that drow female that you spoke to in the prison come to Galen, and they speak shortly in language none of you understand. But after that short exchange, Leos, make me an insight check, because I know you would be watching.
Insight. 24.
Yeah. Not only Leos, who else has high wisdom, Milor and even Traga, not Zardos. Zardos doesn't care about people's emotions. It's pretty obvious that he has heard something that made him very distraught, and that female kind of like does a reassuring gesture like now, and after that Galen kind of like gathers his shit together and finishes loading drows onto the wagons, then walks towards you. And I mean, since everybody's in a hurry and nobody's lazing about, Aris is still not there. So he walks towards you and speaks up. There are 4 of you.
3.
3 actually.
Yeah, I'm still waiting for Arlis.
But, oh, yeah, outside. Well, he saw you, he knows that you arrived. That's what he's talking about.
Yeah, I'll come.
Did you make sure that you would not be followed?
Sure. They had no chance of following us. We were too quick.
Good. And once again, let me thank you for your assistance. Me and my people will never forget. what you have done for us tonight.
And I can only hope that you will keep your end of the bargain.
Yes, I will await your friend with you, and we must return back to the castle. There are still duties I must perform as part of our agreement.
How
I
long?
presume he will be along shortly.
How long do we have to wait for them to catch up?
Yeah.
Another 5 minutes.
But did the wagons like go without him?
The wagons here start going.
Yeah. Probably, yeah.
What?
No, I was.
Do you want to fireball the
thinking-
wagons?
No,
No,
he wants
I-
to
I-
mention.
I wanted to, if I trust that he will hold up his end of the bargain when he said it, but it's a bit late now.
Okay.
Or can I make an insight check?
Sure.
Just want to see if he slips with a lie at some point.
It appears that he has partially regained his composure, but you think you can trust him, at least with this.
I wanna say, for what it's worth, I'm sorry that we couldn't get all of them. But it appears that the mage had changed her methods. I'm sorry,
I hear that she was slain.
she was.
He doesn't say anything else.
Okay.
So you wait for a bit, then Arlis, your cloud of insect has dissipated like 5 minutes ago. So you see the landing spot, or you know the landing spot, you don't really see anybody because 60 feet dark vision, then you come down and more like everybody else will see the carpet first because it's a freaking big carpet, and then Arlis, you notice a group of people waiting for you, alive, not fighting.
Yeah, I'm just settling down.
Right.
Then, didn't we say we would wait outside of the castle?
Did you? Well, I'm sorry I didn't hear you say that.
Whatever. Now it's just heading back, right?
Yep.
Garland speaks up. Please, link hands. I shall return us to the castle.
I grab his hand.
I'd
Yeah,
rather
you
go
basically
back in a
consult
different
my
way,
notes.
if you don't mind.
If you so desire, but I can return us instantly to my temple.
Trigger puts
I
his
would
hand-
I would like to just get an idea of if he's being truthful.
Roll an insight check.
22.
He appears to be truthful.
In that case, I will give him my hand.
Alright. Melora? Zardas?
Yep.
Alright. So, you'll...
Can I? Okay,
Yes.
Can I quickly ask him before we return, just in case there's an inquiry into our whereabouts? We have had a chat tonight. We met at your temple. Can you confirm our whereabouts, just so that nobody would think that Heron's talent has meddled in the Gaul Kingdom?
The rumor is already spreading that the young Viscount has expressed his interest in the omniscience. It is the wish of Her Majesty to bring others into our great faith, even more so when such people seek marriage in the Gaul territory. or so I believe, is the pretense under which you came.
Yes.
Then please, put your hand. Otherwise the magic will not work.
I touch his hand.
So as all of you touch hands, and I assume you're all willing, right? You sign the consent form. He speaks some words. Yeah, he just speaks a couple words in
Do I
language you
recognize
do
the
not
spell?
understand. Make an Arcana check.
Yay! No!
You have no fucking idea. But one moment you're standing in the darkness in the middle of nowhere, and next moment you are standing in a dimly lit interior of the Omniscience Chapel, hopefully in the castle of Grand Coron. But it does look very much like the place you spoke to him yesterday. No, wait,
We're not,
today. Wait, actually
we're
yesterday
not
was-
surrounded
yeah.
by archers or anything.
Nope.
It's past midnight again.
A few priests come out to greet you. They seem to be completely unperturbed by your presence.
I mean, we're
And
dropping our black cloaks, or we dropped them beforehand, right?
Up to
Something like
you.
that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
I mean,
Mhm,
definitely
for sure.
getting rid of them at this
Yeah,
time.
we did.
Yeah.
Yeah. And Galin just says, their initiation has been finished. They too now are basking in the light of the omniscience. And the priest just kind of like makes some sort of religious gesture.
Can I-
And
What kind of gesture is there?
The
Is
middle
there,
finger.
is there like praise be the omniscient one or something like that?
they pull out crossbows and shoot you, that kind of gesture.
It's a good gesture.
It's something like this, I guess. I don't know.
Okay. Well, I'll return the gesture.
And yeah, they leave you basically alone. And Galin speaks. Come, you must be tired after our prayers. Let us retire to my waiting rooms, where you can rest and ask me more questions.
Thank you.
So you do.
Yeah, I go with him. Yeah.
You are, as far as you know, alone with him, although there are doors in the room. So he could once again pull the trick where like a bunch of Spanish Inquisition brace if you try to attack him.
Yeah, but we're
Um,
expecting them, so
uh,
it doesn't work.
I wanna ask him.
It's
Do you
French
have-
Inquisition.
Do you have any scripture on your god that I could gain? I would actually like to read what your god has to say.
He says, I will, yes, once we're done, I will gift you our Holy Scripture.
Thank you.
How about you gift us something else? Those pieces of hair, for
Yeah.
example.
But he's already basically like putting them out because you can take them earlier.
Yeah.
Put them onto the table in front of you. You're welcome to take
I'm
them or not.
just taking them and dropping them into the bag of holding for later
Alright, you
destruction.
do that. And he sits down and says, do not tell me of the mission you have carried out. I wish to be genuinely surprised when I hear news of it.
Got it.
But it is still your turn to ask questions, though this time I will try to answer.
So, as you stated before, that you do not know who the other agents are. You've been.
My contact has been only with the blue one, with Cerulus.
Did he mention any concrete plans? Anything that you weren't willing to share before that you would like to, that you would be willing to tell us now?
Yes. This is what you should be worried about. My orders were to prepare Gaul for a war that has not happened before. To spread the fervor, to keep people ready. to have the royals in my grasp. But I was given no orders how to start the war.
A war with who?
That is another question.
So he didn't say start a war with Aldana, right?
No.
Okay.
But I do not expect that an army would be prepared with no war to be fought. You speak of another agent. Perhaps you should find him.
Yeah, we just don't have a clue yet where to look, but...
Yeah, great idea. Just
Ah.
let me look. No, he isn't here. Not here either.
Do
Where
you
else
have
could he be?
any clues that would help us find another agent? Did you have a meeting spot with Ceruleus? Any hidden hideouts with teleportation circles?
For the last 5 years, our communication has been arcane in nature. Either I would be contacted through my dreams, or I will be contacting them through the might of the omniscience. The only one I saw was Ceruleus.
When you say prepare an army, how so? Like, are they prepared? I know they're prepared mentally, but I mean, like the means of which they fight.
The training, the tactics, all of that lie in the purview of the younger son. I am not a warrior myself. When I say prepare, I promise you that the people of Gaul, once instigated with the light of the omniscience and proper words, will fight without care for death and wounds. And a man who fights when he is dead is a dangerous foe. My disappearance will weaken their resolve, as I was intended to be present during any campaign, spreading words of faith and upholding the morals. My
What
time is
exactly?
limited, but perhaps there will be words of dissent I can spread before I leave.
If I remember correctly, you said that your god convinced you that it is not the right path for you to follow Ceruleus. Is that correct?
My god knows all. A while ago, my connection to Ceruleus was the best way to save my people. But as I threw the dice, I knew that now my chances lied with you. I knew that you would agree.
How did you come in contact with your god? What's your god? Does your god have any other name that you keep from the public? Is your god willing to share secrets on Oko that would give us the upper hand?
I could ask. Though I am not certain which questions I would pose myself.
Have you believed in this god before you put this disguise on yourself, or
No.
was this disguise first and then?
I first saw the light when I was deep in the caverns, as my people was stolen and taken from me. Among the ruins of my home, I was thrown into darkness. And in the darkness I saw the light. I saw the voice and the call. I saw a path. You are a man of faith. You know that when you have nothing to choose, nothing to lose, you follow the path. It has brought me here. It has given me light. It has returned my sight. It has returned my people. I believe that if I continue on this path, then those that I have lost, too, will be returned.
I hope so too.
What is your impression of Giscard Mercier? Will he become a problem for us? Or will you be able to redirect his aggression that he seemed to uphold against us?
Alas, the words of faith do not reach his ears. He knows how to use it. He is thankful for my assistance, but he do not trust in anything but arms. Nonetheless, he is most interested in taking the throne for himself. As such, it is in his interest to have his brother elsewhere, with no right for the throne. So far, the marriage between two countries are aligned with his goals. I doubt that Giscard will be the one seeking death of Jean-Luc.
Anyone else that we should be aware of that could be detrimental to the peace between both kingdoms?
There are individuals within the military faction that consider Jean-Luc weak. They still wish to have Aldana, and believe their armies to be strong for that. If anybody will make a move, it will be them. Though from my knowledge, none of them are close with Giscard, and will not be invited to Coron for the treaty. Nonetheless, like you have made your infiltration, so could they.
Do you have any names on those people? Anyone
Yes.
who could form a leader?
Names, yes. But you will need to look out for their servants, their hired killers, not themselves. Still, if it is names you need, I can give you a list.
That would be greatly appreciated. Thank you.
He's gonna reach into his inner pocket and take out a piece of paper that he unfolds and slides towards you. Seeking for answers, I have spoken to my god. Will there be a war? How will the war start? The answer I received was cryptic, as it usually is. But this is what I was told.
Oh, another prophecy.
Yes, there is a piece of paper with the following written on it. Just in case anybody's gonna be rewatching video, I am gonna post it into Roll20 as well.
Sounds like a bit like the two brothers.
Brothers?
Or maybe
Princess.
the moon and sun. Very. I don't like that part.
It is obvious that this prophecy speaks of the war. Though which war or how it will start remains obscured. The eye of omniscience is stronger where its face is strong. If the reason for war is perhaps in Aldana, then I worry it might have been obscured.
What is it that we should be aware of? That we should focus on?
Are you asking me or everyone?
No, I'm asking. What's his name? Kiska. Not Kiska. Kokinus, whatever his name.
Galenus.
Galanis.
Seniors.
Katsinis.
My gut tells me that the start of the war is closer than we think.
Quick question. Oh, sorry. Was he still speaking?
He was planning to speak, but maybe your question will change that.
No. That was a question for the DM, but please go on.
I feel that it lies in reasons similar to the ones we've been trying to prevent. The death of the crowned ones, or a great tragedy that would be brought upon Gaul by Aldana, or vice versa. Yet, if your trail in the keep was well hidden and cannot be traced to you, if you secure the safety of your princess and her spouse, then perhaps this is the time when Cerulus has grossly miscalculated.
Alright.
The Royal Majesty is the one who holds omniscience most close. I cannot reveal her nature, your nature to her, nor do I believe you would wish for that. But as the rumors are spreading, I can put a good word of a young Viscount in front of her. It would gain you an audience, though you yourself would need to say the words that will cement this space between the kingdoms.
No. I don't think that is anyway a good idea. Just leave it at the deal that you promised us, and if the armies of Gaul are too weak to strike up a war, then that's what we'll hope for.
Then I wish you luck in your endeavor to keep the peace. Today will be your day.
Let's hope so.
And with this I must say goodbye to you and wish that never again do we need to see each other once more.
I disagree with that. I wish one day we could meet each other as friends. You spoke of monsters and men, and you differentiate them because of the color of their skin or color of their hair. So do our people. I do admit that. But kindness does not belong to any one of them. Your definition of monsters is incorrect.
It is a definition your kind came up with.
I agree with that. It is also incorrect.
True monsters are based upon their actions, not who they are.
I give my hand out for a shake.
He hesitates, and then shakes it.
When he grabs the hand, I'll look into his eyes and smile.
He says, I doubt that I will live to see the world that you see. But I will pray for it to come.
Me too.
Now, you should leave. There's only so long that our prayer could have continued.
Yes. Let's go.
Let's go.
Thus you leave.
Mm-hmm.
So, before you go to your quarters to, I assume, talk a little bit and take a long rest, or take a long rest and then talk a little bit, I have a question out of character. How much time do we all have?
I have to leave in about 1.5 hours.
Anybody
I
has...
have-
What?
Sorry, I do have to go soon because we have a party to go to.
Define soon.
Hold on.
3 minutes.
That would suck,
-2.
because there was more I wanted to do.
I'd say at least a half an hour for me, but
Half an hour. Okay.
you guys just keep going if you can.
Well, let's see if we can manage this if we skip the bullshit. Alright, so in that case, you return to your quarters. Do you need to talk about anything, or do you wish to take a long rest?
No,
We have a dragonborn.
I
to
wanna,
deal with.
I wanna check on Pidrick.
Jirik is asleep.
Okay, good.
Not on the
Oh.
bed, but more like on a bunch of blankets in the corner that he kind of like made a nest out of, but asleep.
All right. I want to close the window first of all, so no assassins climb in.
Alright.
I would like to quickly say something to Trego as we're walking back. You told this fucker that next time you wanted to meet him as a friend. This guy was willing to sell out thousands upon thousands of people's lives for the 30 he valued. You realize he's just about that definition of monster.
Everyone deserves a path for redemption.
Yeah, he just got lucky. He didn't do anything to redeem himself. He just looked out for his own. And that's all.
Maybe. He did help us in doing so.
Yes, not judging that. Though
That could mean the
honestly-
difference between Alka's plan executing and not.
Yes, because it suit him in that very moment. And that's the only reason.
First step, long road starts with the first step.
I wish a long road would start with some good intentions instead of a good action for bad reasons.
Well, since you and Leos were so hostile and cynical back there,
Yes,
when we
because
first met him,
it's exactly that kind of person. That's what I mean. This guy was willing to sell out thousands and get everyone killed over a war, just so his 30 people would be helped by Ceruleus and the help that was promised through him. I think you're seeing a little too much good in some people.
I wish you could see a little bit of good in some people.
think I see it where it is.
Argus, can I ask a quick question? Why did you say yes to his proposition? I don't mean this accusational. I'm just wondering why.
Because it felt like a win-win. The only taking the other option would have been a great satisfaction for what this person was about to do. But who knows how more or less guilty his 30 friends were. And if we can prevent a war, more likely than not through it, then better to take it.
None of you think this was the
Swallow
right
that
thing to
shit.
do?
It was the
Other
right thing to do.
Common interests?
No, it was the right thing to do. It was just it feels horrible to help monsters like that. But sometimes you gotta swallow.
That's what she said.
That's what the person will not.
Yeah, that's what I was alluding to, yes. And I'm not unfamiliar with that concept.
Oh my god.
So,
That's all from me.
I think for now, for this night, we can all agree to let it fade in silence.
It happened to work out, so it's something.
No. I don't think we're there yet to judge that. We have to see first if he will keep his end of the bargain. We will have to see if there's any repercussions of what we did in any other way. All we did for now was give him what he wanted. And for the rest, if it's an actual win-win situation, we will have to see and wait.
It was more likely a win-win than not doing it.
Hmm. Also, well, it's a bit stupid, but I just thought about it. If you defeat an enemy, then, you're still one-on-one with your other enemies. But if you make an enemy to a friend, you have maybe extra power against the other enemy. I know it's stupid, but...
They're not friends, Cheryl. But if we ask them for help...
No,
they're not.
we're not friends currently. Maybe in the future.
We don't have the time to make friends with them.
I'm not asking him out for a date. I'm not, helping him move an apartment or something. But these small acts of kindness change people's hearts.
And the small act of kindness could easily also have caused the war. We weren't quiet.
But we were.
High-level mage was killed. Multiple guards knocked out.
And killed.
Yes.
We could have done this a bit more.
I think we should shut up about this because this is not the place where we should talk about this.
yeah, like as a wallpaper peels off and there's like a ninja behind it.
Yeah, that's bad luck for him. He's about to be disintegrated.
It went how it went, and we will see what happens. Let's keep it at that, please.
Yeah, makes sense.
I will. Nah, it's fine. Oh, yeah, it's fine.
Once Trego and Melora go to their dwellings, Trego will strike up a conversation with Melora. With deer?
Hmm?
I'm a bit worried about them three, and especially Zardos after what he did.
Zardos wasn't the one that pulled Trego. It was
Yeah, you didn't kill them.
No, but my dumb mouth got them killed. I'm just as much as fault as he is.
I don't think so. You wouldn't kill them. You realized your wrongdoing and you still didn't kill them. And that was, I think, the right thing to... Not killing them was the right thing to do.
Yeah, but it could have got all of us killed.
I don't know, I'm just... We're talking about people's lives here, and we're just... You know, we're talking about it as, yeah, just kill him. Just... Get rid of him. They're nobodies. We don't even think about it that long to even say they're nobodies. We just do it.
Which is why I wanted to help him as much as we could. To blindly turn our eyes against all of this, it doesn't feel right.
No, that was... I mean, helping out was the right thing to do. People were suffering. I'm just...
No, go ahead.
No, that's it.
I get where they're coming from. I understand that because we have been burnt in the past, but I just wish that... I know trust is hard to earn, but sometimes you have to give more to get some back and not expect people to just... I don't... She's visibly upset about the whole situation. To be honest, I don't know if I can do this anymore. I mean, yeah, it's horrible that they were torturing those drow, but they were just doing their job too. I don't know. It's hard to tell who was innocent, who's not. I can't make that call anymore. I don't know what the right decision is. I don't know what to do anymore.
No. You always knew, and you will always know. That's a decision that it's not based only on logic. It's in your heart.
Yes, but this is tearing our group apart too. We're all on different beliefs, and Trago, I could have got all of us killed because of this.
You did a pretty good beating back there. I don't think you could have gotten us killed. Oh, you mean the slip of the tongue?
That, yeah. And what if it was a trap?
We walked into several traps before.
Yeah, but this felt different. I don't know. I really don't. I don't know what else to say right now.
Do you think that what we did was the right thing to do?
In my heart, yes, because we couldn't let those people suffer, but I get that we can't get out of this without somebody being killed, but I don't want to kill anybody that... Unless they're outright malicious, I don't want to kill anybody, or I don't want anybody killed.
I know you don't want to. I guess we'll have to, you know... I have this feeling that I have not only to protect our group, but to protect maybe others from our group.
It's starting to feel that way, yes.
I'm gonna need your help. I'm gonna need you to speak up a bit more.
I tried. I tried. You heard. What
I
I
know.
say doesn't make sense to others. No one trusts me. They don't.
If
They
you
don't
can make
trust me. They don't listen to me. They don't let me trust me based on my judgment.
question, is Ralph in the room, by the way?
Yes, please tell me if he is.
Yeah,
I need my service animal.
He is in the room.
he is in the room.
He's
Okay,
kind of starting to cuddle up to you as you're getting distraught.
I'll like hold Melora's, gently hold her and like, listen. If you made him trust you, there is no one in this world who you can't make, friends with.
I kind of want to do that out of in character, make him have a flower crown around it.
I mean, go feed him a tree or something.
Mm-hmm.
I'll try.
We'll make this better together.
She just sniffles and nods. And she clings onto him as she reaches down and she's gently petting Ralph also.
That's basically all Trigo had to say.
Alright. Anybody else?
Aros will turn around in bed. Leos, you're snoring.
You have separate rooms. Okay. Well, in that case, I imagine you actually go get a long rest.
Yep.
In separate rooms, no watches, just...
I'm gonna stay with Pidrick.
Okay, well, like, he stays with you, but yeah.
Oh yeah, that's okay. I
Alright.
didn't know exactly in which room he was situated.
Well, he's in a room. It doesn't matter where he is. Alright. Well, in that case, you take your long rest. You are now officially level 16. Congratulations. We'll roll our hit points after the end of the recording. But moving on. Well, most of you get your long rest without any troubles. You have gone to bed very late. You've spent quite a lot of your energy and adrenaline. And after it passes out, you pass out along with it. You, observers, however, are getting
Of course.
a dream. You find yourself back in that dark, macabre space which the Blood Princess seems to occupy. But instead of hiding from you and teasing you, a single column of light descends from the ceiling, not sunlight, moonlight perhaps, and there in it stands she, changed. No longer the little girl in a white dress that is sucking up blood. Still young, 17 maybe, still too young. But you see blood gather around her and flutter as it takes up a form of a royal gown, a cloak, her hair gathered together in a majestic, tall hairdo, her eyes glimmering blood red. In her hands she holds a long pole with a chalice upon its end. She twists it and gathers up the blood as the chalice overflows and bubbles and spills. She stretches one hand towards you Well done. Now we are together. Just two more remain.
Beautiful as always.
We're so close. So close. And I know that you will finish what you've started. Find another me. Make us whole. I will tell you the secrets I promised. And the power you will gain. Enough to solve any problems you will have. Just one more. And we will be almost done.
I'm not too worried about power, just winning this game.
She kind of leans the chalice towards you. You just haven't tasted it yet.
Sigh and sure, let's take a drink.
She yanks it out from you and lifts it. Served first.
Still not quite sure what's happening. During that last fight with, I agreed to your terms without even thinking about it. Whatever it is you're doing to me, it's changes coming.
I'm making you better. I'm making you stronger. And I'm not done. Your father wished to be a king. But you could be so much more.
Again, not sure I'm interested in all that. So you said if I at least got one more sword, you'd give me some info.
Yes. There is a way to let your sister live. It will come at a price. But there is a way.
That would be...
You hear blood crickets.
Well, you didn't finish what you were saying, so...
Yeah,
No, you said
that
and
price would be...
Oh! Okay, I didn't hear that. Third first.
Oh, you didn't tell me anything. Thought you were supposed to... You were going to tell me.
Yes.
I knew there was a way. Just thought the second sword would tell me what that way was.
Then he's not wrong. You have not won yet. Others remain. You could have far more competitions than you imagine.
Well, I mean, the only way for more competition would be more swords, right?
Are your siblings actually willing to do what you fear? I suggest you hurry. Your precious sister may not be who you wish her to be if you do not hurry.
I know. I'm the reason she broke. I have to take care of it.
she leaves the chalice behind and kinda gets down to your level and wraps her hands around you and whispers gently into your ear. Oh, hush, hush. Don't worry. We'll fix her together. It will all be good.
I'll just take it. Just listen to what she said and just take it. Yeah.
All right.
What
Well,
about what my father said? Actually, no. Save that for later.
Alright. And with that, this dream too fades, and you get your long rest. And with this, we're gonna end the session for this week. And we'll proceed with dreams and peace treaties and the
Rolling
end
for-
of Goal arc next week.